This isn't completely random, but what would y'all do if we had a stream one day and there were like 2,000 people in here? Would you just leave? Because I would just leave. Not that I'll ever be that size. I just was like seeing the top streams on Twitch and it just freaked me out. Okay. That was as smooth of a transition as I could handle. It still wasn't smooth, but it was here. Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late. Got a friend who's needing some support. So we're having a whole deep. I love deep conversations at 9:30 in the morning. Who doesn't? I actually do. I would prefer that over like 9 at night. I'll check in with them later. You know, I walk out every morning. We walk outside and we go for a walk, and it's got that I can't do the sound on stream, but that air, the way that I can wear a sweatshirt outside in the morning has this false sense of hope in my heart, and I don't like it because it makes me believe that it's gonna get cool, and it's not. But like, what if it did? Or what if I just turned on the seat heaters in the car this morning? It's pretty nice. It's nice to walk outside and not instantly get smacked in the face with like sweating immediately, because it's like actually tolerable. Me, who's like, y'all who get hyped up on September 1 are dumb. And then the earth is like, just kidding. You're the dumb one, Mallory. I know, I'm so excited for winter. I'm dreading the shorter days, but I really am so excited for winter. I hope we have, what's the Farmer's Almanac say? I feel like last winter was supposed to be a brutal winter and it wasn't. We have any insight? Over 100? Oh, sorry, potatoes. We sent all of the heat to you. Oh, the Farmer's Almanac says mild is snowy for me. That's not good, because if it's mild, it's not going to be snowy. It's going to be slushy rain, which is what it already is most of the time. But that's not good. Here's the Farmer's Almanac from Google. Well, it's almanac.com, so that's definitely right? I got mild snowy. Tag yourself. I'm cold and snowy. That's me. There you go. That's for you, potatoes. Cold and snowy. Dry winter through the Midwest. Cool and wet. Mild and wet. Mild and wet, cool and wet. So a pretty mild winter across the board, though. Like pretty generally mild, it looks like. Nothing, like a little bit like some cold pockets here, up here, of course. Even up here, mild and dry. So not a lot of snow up in the Northeast this year. I love snow. Well, and I've said this before, what I love about snow here is that it's here today and gone tonight. So like you don't get the snow depression of like snow on the ground, 2 feet of snow on the ground for 8 weeks or longer. You don't get that kind of snow depression. You wake up in the morning and there's fresh fallen snow, 4 inches of snow, and it's gone by 4 p.m. It's perfect. Kids get out of school. Kids get out of school here for a chance of snow. It's actually kind of silly. This is, I don't know if this is going to sound like environmentalist. I would love the snow on the ground year round. What I cannot stand and what makes me want to rip out my hair is the piles of plowed snow and the black in the snow from like dirt and grossness. That's like what actually sends me into like fits of rage. I cannot stand them. So that's why like I need the snow to come in and be gone in 48 hours. And like it could keep doing that. Like if it snowed and then melted and then snowed and then melted, like that would be fine with me. But yeah, like I cannot stand like the dirty nastiness of snow. I also do hate the sound of snow melting. Like when you walk outside and the sun is out after a snowfall and you hear the dripping, it just like, I know it would be a lot of water. I'm not saying it's practical. I'm just saying that I would like it. It would be, listen, I've lived through hurricanes, brother. Not that it's the same. I need a fresh, clean snow. 40-foot piles of dirty, nasty snow until like July. That's what, like, the couple of years that I've lived in places over here where we've had like a blizzard, there is snow until May. Like, you go to Target and the parking lot is a 10-foot tall, still melting thing of snow in May, and it's disgusting. And I hate it. So it's a gentle winter though. Calmer, gentler winter. I hope it's the opposite. I hope that it snows for 85 days straight. But yeah, mild everywhere and relatively dry. Like, not much moisture anywhere. I will say though, like, I don't mind, well, excuse me. I love the freezing cold weather. Like, I love when it's 10 degrees outside, which I know it gets colder in a lot of other places. But like, I truly love like winter weather. That's what, like, here we're like perpetually dealing with, like, it's like always mild. And so you walk outside and it's 45 and raining. And you're like, this is just disgusting. Like, it's cold rain. So, but if it's like 25 and just like bitter cold, just like, you know, your cheeks hurt because it's cold, I'm fine with that. That's the struggle of like living in the South and like just wanting, I forget like that these states, like, y'all see snow like once every 10 years, right? Florida, I used to live here, like right here ish. Maybe it was like right here, no, lower, right here, somewhere like right here. I used to live right here, and so that there was no such thing as like snow, obviously, but then here and then here. This is kind of all the same. I think Delaware gets more snow, but it's like pretty comparable to each other. But this is like, I spent Christmas in Alabama with some friends a few years ago, and it was like 65 degrees. It was like warm. It was warm the whole time. I also planned a Christmas skiing trip with a partner several years ago, and we had to cancel. And that was in the mountains here in Virginia. That was in the mountains, and we had to cancel. Well, they like gave us our money back because they were like, look, it's gonna be 65 on Christmas Day, so we can't even like get the fake snow to stay down because like it's not cold enough. And we were like, oh cool, like the whole week it was like 6. So we went for a bike ride on Christmas Day instead, which is what we did anyways. But like, I really wanted to go skiing. We went skiing later, but I was so excited for that, and then I was bummed. What was 23 years ago? First winter in Delaware, we got a legit blizzard, which was like 20 inches of snow. 23 years ago. I was alive, right? 23 years ago. I remember that blizzard. I remember what street I lived on. It was in February, yeah? It was in February, and it just so happened to be the week that our school schedule, when I was a student, yeah, I was gonna say February is the snow month anyways. Our school schedule was, we got a winter break. Like, you had like the holiday break in December, but they always had like a teacher work week in February, and it was that week. So we actually didn't miss any school, and there was a blizzard. I don't want to dox myself, but I could literally tell you the name of the street that I lived on when that happened. That was 23 years ago? That doesn't make any sense because like I'm 23. It doesn't make any sense. How was 2001 23 years ago? Well, that's what, like, we had 2015, 2016, it's one of those years. We had so much snow. It snowed every Wednesday in February, and my street was a sheet of ice the entire month of February. And I mean, that was, I guess, 10 years ago, 8 years ago. And now the thought of that happening feels impossible. Like, how quickly that has just disappeared. And so, like, we used to have, you know, winters with snow. Like, again, it didn't last. We didn't have snow like they do in Michigan or Canada. But, like, we would get snow a few times a year. We get a few days off of school. We'd have a handful of snowfalls, and it was perfect. And now it's like maybe a couple of flurries will fall down one time. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, I was gonna say that was, yeah, I remember that too. Because it was really bad here. That's what it was. It was like really bad here, and like it kept snowing. And my neighborhood, like it was not steep at all, but like my little neighborhood sat 20, 30 feet higher than like the main road, if you will. So like it was a tiny little decline to get out of the neighborhood, but it was a solid sheet of ice. And so every day you had to just hope that there were no cars because you weren't stopping. So you kind of just like coasted down it and just like went into traffic. And again, like you just had to hope that there were no cars on the road because like you weren't stopping. It was a sheet of ice. And that was a fun time. And my neighborhood, like the houses were like, they never plowed the roads, never once. And part of me thinks it was because like people parked on the street, so there like wasn't room. But it might have also been like maintained privately and they just weren't gonna maintain it. So yeah, that was a fun time to be in as well. Gosh, I want the snow so bad. I want cool, I told you I'm ready for my 3 weeks of fall though, because the drive down the road of the trees for 3 weeks is like spectacular. Yeah, no, they don't. We have, I don't think it's VDOT. Hi, Peachy. Thank you for lurking. I don't know if it's, here is weird. Okay, like the thing is, when you live in a commonwealth like Virginia, you have a lot of people who don't believe that our government should do anything. And so they just don't allocate funds to anything in the government. So, but then you have these really passionate people like our VDOT workers, like they really do care like about what they're doing and transportation and stuff. Like transportation is really important. If you didn't know, especially in a country like America where we don't have walkable areas, like you have to commute by car wherever you are pretty much. And no, America is so fun. But yeah, here, like plow trucks come out. We have like 2 main, like kind of like highways, like 55-mile-an-hour roads. We have 2 of those. And then there's like 3 roads that like go perpendicular to that. And so they do pretty good at maintaining those roads, but like, no, nothing else. And like, that's not the only roads that people commute on. But they, yeah, like it's not, and like there's lots of hills and mountains. And so obviously like with things like mountains, it gets really tricky. And some roads are really narrow, and like country roads, like we're not even talking about country roads. Like I've always lived in pretty urbanized spaces. Like I say I'm in the country, I'm not. I'm in a residential area that's just like not been fully gentrified is really what it is. Good for what it's worth. Like I'm not wanting it to be gentrified, but yeah, like they don't. This road out here, my road that I'm on, gets plowed more than my last neighborhood ever did. Like I do see the plow trucks out here on this road when it snows, but I never saw it in my other neighborhood. So it's yeah. Anyways, bring on the snow. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. I will be ready for fall in October, I think. I'm still, again, like September is such a summer month anyways, even though we want it to be fall. But people can enjoy, I guess, their pumpkin spice or something. I don't know. You're eating a very cursed version of sometimes you have to eat an entire cucumber. Cucumber and Chick-fil-A sauce. That's what I would do. There's a lot of vegetables I like if you just put some ridiculous sauce on it, then it tastes good. I bought a new shovel last year. I bought a new shovel, like a good one, because I have like this little tiny one that I would just use to like dig like a little spot for Dixie to like go to the bathroom. But I actually bought like a full-size shovel because they were on mega clearance at Target last year, or this year, I guess, because nobody bought them because there was no snow this year. So I think I got like a full-size shovel for like $6, or it might have been less. Like it was like really cheap. And I was really excited about it. So I have that now. And then I have my little tiny one that's like this big that I used to clean my car off with. Yeah, So we'll see what the winter weather. It's weird that like we are in the end of summer and we're moving on to fall and winter months. This has been a weird year. I keep wanting to believe like this will be my year. This will be my year. And I keep saying that and it keeps not being my year. So I should probably stop saying that. Because I think when I do, I set myself up for failure. Hold on, let me see these messages really quickly. Maybe I'll catch up after stream. They know that I'm streaming. That's just 40 texts. What are we looking at here? We have some big we have some big hills. Speaking of hills and mountains, we have some big hills to climb. We made some good progress yesterday. We're at the end of fall on this file. And what we need to do is I really want to have 5 million on hand, not including my obelisks, because we have almost 5 million right now, so we need to get to 6 million. Like I really want to get 5 million on hand by the end of fall. We're at like 3.7, 3.8 technically. So we need like a solid million. We'll have a wine harvest. We should have at least 2 jelly harvests. A wine harvest will be like 300k, 340k. And then jelly is like 220k each. So that's like 700k. And then we need to close some other gaps. Ooh, my game. We'll have honey. We're still not fully built on the honey. We've got, I think we're up to 80. So that's like 75k each time. We'll get 2 of those. So I think we'll get close to 1 million, but we tried a couple of things this week. We tried, you know what I kind of want to do today is I kind of want to see if we can get like as much of the crafting and cooking done, which is kind of boring. But then all we've got to do for winter is money grind. And then like we can like literally go to the Skull Caverns uninterrupted. We'll know that we've used all the resources we need to use for like crafting. So we won't have to worry about like, oh my gosh, do we have to go get gold, or we need more, you know, radioactive ore or something like that. And then we can just like sell all that stuff because we're sitting on a stack of, we got like 100 iridium bars and we've got like 20 radioactive bars or something. And maybe we can do like a sell with those, and we can, you know, that could be a couple 100,000 if we do that today. But that's what I kind of want to do because I know I'm missing fish. You know what? I should pull up. Let me see if I can find it. I should have brought a notebook. Because what I need to do is I need to write down. When I write stuff down, it really helps me like know what I'm looking for. Obviously. All right, I got 1 sheet, 2 sheets left at the end of this notebook. Because like we need eels, we need carp, we need midnight carp, like we need a handful of fish. And we need to look at what it is that we need so we can go catch them. Like I think we need a lobster still, things like that. So we will just have to maybe tick some of that off. So don't forget, if TikTok is being annoying, we have the more than you command.
Hi there.
Very appropriate to use.
I know more than you. All right.
If we need to use it. We also have the built different clip if someone is being a jerk, but hopefully they're not. And we can get a feel of what we're looking for. 4.839. So that means we're at 3.839 because 1 million of that needs to go to obelisks. Yeah, so if someone on TikTok, I know like Moss yesterday was like, I'm not sure if I should use it. I think a good time to use it is when I say like, hey, I'm not looking for tips. That's a pretty good trigger, I think, because like it's people who come in and they're like, you can do this. And I'm like, I know. And so just keep that in mind, maybe. The game's taking a minute to boot up. Is it gonna freeze? Did I click out of it and mess it up? We love unsolicited advice. Oop. Dang it. So weird. Hold on. All right, I gotta reboot the game. Stardew said, I'm not feeling it. And that's fine, I guess. So maybe, I think we're on Tuesday, right? Is that what it was? Are we on the 23rd? I think we're on Tuesday. So if we like maybe, I gotta run it. Okay. We're still missing a recipe for Mr. Key. We are missing one of those. We are, what else are we missing? I think I got the recipe from the Desert Trader. I'm pretty sure I bought everything from Robin. 23. I'm pretty sure I bought everything from Robin. I could do a lap though and check all of the places and see if they, where else would I buy? The smoker. We have the smoker. And Pierre with the dehydrator, but we have that as well. We broke 10 million yesterday. That was awesome. We broke 10 million. We got a hot Java ring yesterday. If you didn't see that, that was sick. That was actually so awesome. All that's done, of course. We have some work to do with friendship still. Maybe we could knock a couple of these people out. We're at 69%. Oh, I should put that in the title. We're at 69%. And I think Moss said we should stay there for a while, which is real. And I tend to agree. It was not even planned. We just went there and it says 69%. It was super nice. All right, let me... Oh my gosh, Edry, thank you for liking the live. Let's take a look at what we've got. I would love to clear these, just to say that I did. Truffle oil, pufferfish. Let's see what we can look at here. Thanks, Pierre. That's huge. Oh, why does this always happen on like the first day? I'm like, oh, this is fine. And then it's like, but also we're going to give you one of the buffs. And the ore buff? The ore buff on top of that is crazy. Do I have gold? Okay, I actually have a good amount of gold. Let me just double check that there's nothing on Ginger Island. I don't think there is. The pineapples might be ready. They're not. Pineapples are tomorrow. Starfruit is 3 days. 2 days. Fine. I gotta utilize +3 speed. How can I not? Dang game. Every time I think I have a plan, the game is like, no, I have something else for you. We could stock up on coffee, though. Everybody's so upset. We hate when this happens. Is that all I need? I think it is. Today's a neutral day too. 15? We love a neutral day. Neutral days are such like smooth sailing. I say that and watch me just like struggle so much. 15 is the daily luck. A Caverns day with no meetings. Do you have no meetings all day today? Shouldn't jinx it. Oh my gosh, bozo alert. How are they getting so clever with this? Hold on, don't delete it just yet. Hold on. Okay, now delete it. Let me go ban that word really quickly. Thank you. Hold on. Let me go. They're getting so clever. Thank you, Moss. With because I have best viewers, cheap views, cheap viewers. No, I got it. It's okay. So, but you see how they're adding those little characters? Oh, did it not copy it? No, it did. They're adding like they're adding the characters to the words so that they can get around the ban. I wonder if they're like trying to use the regular one first and then like they see that it's blocked and so they have to do that. Anyways, sorry about that. They're vicious. Do you guys think we should buy cheap viewers on sketchywebsite.com? Oh yeah, an invasion's still active. That's good. I figured it was. Yeah, there was one of those like bot things that's like buy viewers, primes and subs. One of those. They're trying to ruin the vibe for Skull Caverns. Perfect. Right? I should buy them. It would be so smart. Okay, here we go. We're hoping for a deep dive so we can get radioactive ore. Do we know? I think it works the same as iridium, but that could be incorrect. Also, wait a second. Have I not done a challenge this week? I haven't. I wonder what his challenge is. I wonder if it's Skull Cavern Invasion. Does radioactive ore pick up the lower you go? I feel like it's present everywhere. Maybe it's more present lower levels. I don't know if we know. Think it does? I think we should target it. Because we're getting the buff right now. Radioactive ore is supposed to be affected by luck. And then the depth. Okay. So a combo. Okay. That's helpful to know, though. Hello, Yuki. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for stopping by today. That's one of those things, too, that's, like, it's tough to, I don't know, quantify, too. Every time we talk about the wiki, which we reference, like, 45 times a day. Shouldn't try to start drama. I just think about, I'm sure Emily remembers it. We had someone come to stream to tell us that the wiki was notoriously wrong. And Emily was like, it's literally not. And I just think about that like once a week. And like, I would never suggest that it's perfect, but I do believe that it's well maintained and it literally uses source code from the game to like give you the info you're looking for. Like, you know, and things change, so it has to be updated like anything else. Well, listen, I'm a wiki defender. Like, I really am. I remember, like, when Wikipedia, like, started to have a presence and how people were like, it's not reliable. And, like, of course, people can go in and edit it, but it's also very well maintained. And, like, wikis are generally just intended to be, like, accessible databases. Like, they're not there to, like, prove your argument, but they're... And so it was like, it's such a bad faith argument, I think, when people are like, wikis are not credible. And I'm like, well, again, like nobody's suggesting infallibility, but typically they exist to provide like information to you. Well, and I think we all agree that like, wait, which one was it? The expanded wiki? The expanded wiki is not great. I think think it's just the way that it's laid out though, more than anything. Like I think the creator of it or the creators of it like have a vision for how it should be laid out, and it's just really not, it maybe works for them, but it doesn't work for the general populace. But yeah, like I'm not kidding. Thank you for that follow. Right, like, see, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like people who maintain wiki pages are people with hyperfixations and therefore probably credible because they, like, are very invested in that. We should go for dinosaur eggs if we can. Ooh, hate this, hate this. Instance where it clearly states that iridium ore increases the further down you go in the caverns, but doesn't cover if it does or doesn't apply to radioactive ore. Right. That's what, well, and again, like, I think some things kind of are a little easier to discern, like, with testing and stuff, because sometimes, you know, and I don't look at, like, the game code the way that there are folks who are really, like, skilled at being able to assess that kind of stuff, but, like, which one did I lose? Oh, I'm rocking the wrong, I never ate the triple shot. Or not the triple shot, this spicy eel. I forgot I was gonna say. But it's mummy farming time. Hear ye, it's a neutral day and we sure are cruising a lot better than we normally do. Or than we have on this file. I could see myself being a Wikipedia contributor, but I instead just have a $3 monthly recurring donation. That's so good that you do that, though. They rely on that kind of stuff. That's what, you know, I'm all about access to free and accessible information. I think that's why I'm, like, generally a wiki/Wikipedia defender, because it's free information. And, like, it is the burden of you to then further assess, like, the accuracy, but, like, you can find stuff pretty quickly and then, like, figure out where to go next for info. Oh, I see it. Is this game better than Harvest Moon? I will admit that I've actually never played Harvest Moon, but we have lots of folks here who have, and I think they would just say that they're different games. I don't really like to make a habit of generally comparing because there are people like myself who absolutely love this game, and there are people who try this game and they never get into it. We all have different tastes and interests. Probably a ways to go for that. That's what, like, and I think a lot of people at the end of the day, they hold nostalgia for certain games. Myself included. Like, I would never suggest that Red and Blue are, like, superior Pokemon games, but I'm always gonna love them. I'm always gonna love them. Because they were my first. I played them when I was a small child. They're very important to me. And typically, most people's favorite Pokemon game is just the game that they played when they were 8. Which, like, good for you, but, like, people who who are so adamant that Diamond and Pearl are the best games are... Whoa! They're lying to themselves. Thank you for that follow, Spotted Cow. If only I had Bug Killer. We're on floor 56. A staircase. That. Oh, we got a shard? I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna keep it for... I'm gonna keep it for money/enchantments. And I'm gonna try to hold on to the various gems as long as I can for money. A Rhydon plushie? I love Rhydon and Rhyhorn. I do not like Rhyperior. I've been very, like, open and honest about that. I genuinely do not like Rhyperior, but I love Rhyhorn and Rhydon. They're both cute. Oh, yes, thank you for answering that, Madison. Someone asked about the parrot. Yeah, he gives me some money. Awesome. That was rough. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, because there are Koraidon on the Pokemon Center, but I think it's like a $60 plush. It's a pretty big one, but I think it's like a $60 plush. I have to. You know I have to, right? I can't help myself. Cutting it a little close there, Mallory. So I have a couple of buffs from the various statues that you have. The dwarf statue gave me a speed buff today. Or no, excuse me. The Statue of Blessings gave me a speed buff today. And the dwarf statue gave me the ore buff. So like I get more ore. But I also have a spicy eel and then triple shot. Hold on. Shard check. I'll toss one for y'all. Just one. I do want to start keeping them though. See, that's why you toss them. Thank you for that follow. One single trash shard as a little, just a little treat for everybody. See, I'm sorry, but like the parrot lands on your head. You can't tell me that's not an amazing vibe. Because I'm pretty sure it is. I generally recommend going to the Skull Caverns to find shards. The concentration of iridium is what is going to help you. Hi, Ida, thank you. I'm wasting time. Just being a silly goose. Coffee's gone. I'm gonna go for the ore. We have 12 radioactive. We have 60 iridium. Okay. Cells aren't doing much, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not that you need to go further down in the Skull Caverns. The thing about going down further in the Skull Caverns is that there's more iridium, but your chances of finding a prismatic shard do not increase with the distance you go. Prismatic shards can drop from iridium nodes, and they all have an equal shot. So it's a 3.5% chance per iridium node that you'll get a prismatic shard from it. So it has nothing to do with the depth of the Skull Caverns in which you descend. However, it is true that the further you go, the more iridium there is. So that's where you see that uptick, but it is not correct to say that like they're more common lower. It's just that there's more opportunities to experience them. So that's kind of the difference. And actually, if you're still rocking 1.5, you're playing on console, you have a higher chance. Because it's 4% for you, it went down to 3.5% and 1.6. So you 1.5 folks actually have a slighter higher chance per iridium node to get a prismatic shard. Yeah, this is just invasion. Mod to help you see what you're missing for perfection? I'm not sure I know what you mean. I'm not using any mods to show what I need for perfection. You just go to the walnut room to see. Waiting to have the galaxy sword before going into the caverns. That's not a terrible idea. It may take you a while. My first skull cavern dives are usually with a bone sword until I find that shard. I don't think I've ever found a prismatic shard, my first prismatic shard, like not in the caverns on a file. You can, but I don't know if I have. I think I've always just had to go hunt for it in here. A bone sword because it's what works for me. I don't want to spend. How much is a lava katana? 50k, 25k. I start going to the skull caverns typically in the first week of summer of year 1. On my last file, I made it in spring of year 1. So I don't have money to be spending on like an expensive weapon. And so I will take the weapon that I have access to, which is the free ones I get in the mines. And I'm comfortable with the bone sword because it's fast. I like fast weapons. I'm not particularly good at combat, but I can handle a faster weapon. So I take what I have that I'm comfortable with. Cause yeah, I don't want to exploit or spend out all my resources on a sword that I'm going to use for one cavern dive. 25k. Yeah, I typically don't have an extra 25k in summer of year 1. Because I just spent 42k or whatever unlocking the bus. So I'm usually, and then I want to be turning all my money into starfruit. So I don't want to spend 25k in year 1 on a weapon that I'm going to throw away. Especially when the galaxy sword is free. Need more bombs. How does the cloth look? I didn't even notice. Let me look at it. $37, not bad. Clear a couple of spots. Ooh, red flannel shirt. Look at me, I'm a fancy kind of guy. Look at me holding on to my minerals. Are y'all proud of me? I don't want to go for the pepper Rex, but ooh. All right, let me get the heck out of here. That's what I think. I think I look fancy. Heck yeah. The bad news about the hot Java ring is that I think it decreases things like our cloth drops because the pool is adding coffee, so it could be dropping coffee instead. It could do both, I think, still, but we had, what, 4.83? So we've gotten like 30k. That seems to be pretty consistent. We get about 30 or so thousand when we do a skull cavern dive, plus the cloth. I think we could consistently make cavern days 100k cavern profit days. Make some more bombs really quickly. Toss that. I want to hold on to this to sell it. It's kind of what I want to do. Kind of. Now I'm throwing. These are the skull caverns. You access them in the desert. I'm gonna go for this. I hate when the bomb does that. Thank you for that follow. The Royal Serpents are not on a level. They are for Skull Cavern Invasion. So if you have Skull Cavern Invasion activated, then they show up no matter what level you're on. All right. Floor 100. That's our first one. It was... Oh. Hold on. I gotta refresh my stream manager really quickly. We use the oil of garlic sometimes in the Skull Caverns. I can't say if it really helps. I think what it's supposed to do is like it's supposed to ward off like weaker monsters. And generally the Skull Cavern monsters are some of the strongest. So I can't really say definitively. I try to use it. I think it's supposed to help with like evading like infested floors as well. It's never really felt like it's done that much of a difference for me. You did make it in time for hat or no hat. I gotta toss something. Floor 100, hat or nah. I want to hold on to this to sell it, but I will toss it if I need to. I guess I could toss the squid ink. Tomatoes or no tomatoes? Okay, so good news is it's only 9:30. We've been really struggling, like, moving through the Skull Caverns more effectively. Basically,
hello all, green heart. Yay,
I hope school is going well. It is Thursday. We're almost through the whole week. I hope it's going well. You're just in time for hat or no hat. I love these boots. I love the spur on it. Like, I love it. I think I like them more than Dragon Scale now. I like the color of Dragon Scale more, but these boots are so good. All right, do we have a hat? Floor 100. It kind of looks like a tomato, not gonna lie. That's what it sort of looks like. We're using a lot of bombs, which I don't like. I wish they were smoother. What are we up to with ore? 211. Okay, not bad. You missed me. Ooh, I gotta go for this. I gotta go for this. That was worth it to me. Ooh, nice. Okay, nice, 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 nice. All right. Actually moving is nice. Say that much. We're on floor 115. Gross. Ooh. I gotta toss that. We can start tossing the stone, too. No, it's just regular. I think regular Skull Cavern Invasion is technically like Monster Musk. Like, it's Monster Musk rates, I think, by default. It's just regular invasion. Ooh, let's go for that. This is the Skull Caverns in the desert. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, I can eat this. We've done Monster Musk Invasion. It is a lot. It's a little overwhelming. I like want to do it, but I'd hate to use all our resources when we do have to focus on getting money. I'm gonna take this too. Nice. Does this... Oh, that was... I was trying to click the food. That feels bad, man. The Skull Caverns? Yeah, it gives you good loot. Yeah, that was not great. That was like an old school bozo move. I shouldn't have used that bomb. Oh well. Thank you for that follow. Do we have more? Oh, we've gotten 2. We've gotten 3. We threw 1 away. Radioactive ore only shows up during infested Skull Cavern invasion. It's not going to show up in the regular Skull Caverns. But it can show up as soon as the first floor. But yeah, you have to be doing invasion for it to show up. Radioactive ore is used in a bunch of recipes, or you can sell it in the bars. Can I make it down this jump? I wanted the rubies, but oh well. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Ooh. Yeah, we made like almost 50K, I think. Weren't we at 483... Or excuse me, we were at 4.83 million, right? Something in that realm? We were at 4.83 million. And so now we're at 4.879. So that was close to 50K? Dare I say it? About 50K-ish? Thank you for that follow. Yeah, we don't use staircases here. 50K in just the cash. Oh, look, I got 69 cloth. That's nice. Okay, so 50K from the parrot. Yeah, from the parrot. It is a level 4. From the parrot, we got 45K in cloth. And then I held on to my gems. So that's close to 100K. I think that's going to be a big thing for us. Today is George's birthday. I gotta thank you. I gotta give him a birthday gift. I gotta give him a leek. I'm gonna make friends with my mom. You can't go wrong with Woody's Secret. That's cute that she likes that book. Put those away. Some of this. I'm doing pretty good with coffee. Which is good. Oh, it's jelly day. Okay. So 45K in cloth. I'm gonna sell the sapling too. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna sell it. I gotta do what I gotta do. Get our jelly really quickly. Okay, for real though, I want to... The blue trees are mystic trees. I did not mean to click down, I meant to click quarry. Let's run around today if we can and see what recipes we don't have. Thank you for that follow. You're on your 3 of your first run. This is inspiring. That's encouraging. That's what we're doing is we're looking at how much we can accomplish. Oh, I didn't hit the statues, but I did want to get this as fast as possible. So then we need to remember that on Friday night, the jelly is going to be ready. And we need to be ready to switch that over. Thank you for those follows. Is that all of them? I think it is. All right. So that's 230k is what that is. That is a very cute username. I think Crafty would like it too. Okay. What do we got? We got luck. I can't go again. I can't go again. I can't. We need to take care of the farm. I know 24 is your lucky number. We have to take care of this dang farm. Let's do some mushrooms, I guess. Look, there's crops that need to get harvested and planted. Today's Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. What can I grow? Just bok choy? Probably just that, right? Also, here's where we're at. We just need this little goat's milk. I bet we could finish this right now, actually. Are you telling me to not celebrate George's birthday? That's what I'm hearing, is that you're saying, who cares about George's birthday? And that is pretty sad. I know that's not what you're suggesting, right? Right? We love George here. I'll never get over that person that said that George is one of the worst characters. They just hated the children and the older people. I know we all know that, but it still makes me angry. That person just wanted us to know that they don't like the older people and the children. Throw a leak at him. All right, let's... Give me a second. That looks good. I think that looks good. Yeah, we love George here. That's what I saw a TikTok. I think a bunch of us saw it. We saw a TikTok that was somebody that was like, they ranked, oh, sorry, the ad was running. Yeah, we saw a TikTok and it was someone ranking the characters in Stardew, and the bottom of their ranking was the 2 children and the older couple, George and Evelyn. And I was like, I don't respect you or your opinion. Like, you person, I do not respect what you have to say because this is such a wild take. It It was such a terrible take. Excuse me. I think that's what I said. It was clearly someone who only views the NPCs of this game through utility, aka what they can give to you, instead of like their character arc, like their presence and all of that. Like they clearly were only interested in like who gives you a gift and like what gift they are, as opposed to like, this is a really tender-hearted character and like this character has a complex story and you know, here's our goat's milk. It was an awful take. It was truly a terrible take. Do I sell the goat? Who should I give the animal cracker to? Have I given it to all the dinosaurs? Maybe rabbit? I don't know. That's fine. Okay, hold on. I think we got stuff at Ginger Island. I think the honey's ready, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. And I think, actually, I think honey's ready tomorrow, but the pineapples are ready. We need to get the pineapples, but this is okay. We'll pause time. And by we'll pause time, I mean the game naturally pauses time. Okay, let me go see what his quest is. These are ready tomorrow. Oh, we did it. Oh, wasted my time. Final check at 69%, I'm pretty sure. Take a look, because it's gonna change. Once we get this to 100, it probably will take up to 70. It's a nice, thank you. A nice number. Truly nice. All right, hold on. Excuse me. You know what? Maybe I should have kept the pine. Well, how many bombs can I even make? I still haven't planted crops. Wait, when's the wine ready? 3 days, okay. I can only make 16 bombs, y'all. That's not... How's Dixie doing? She is doing okay. She's actually like continuing to perk up more and more every day. So I would argue that she's actually doing quite well. She loves her new food. She's like wanting to play and she seems to be doing quite well. Everything's stronger. I have these. These are better. I'll just take these as backup because invasion is still active. Shouldn't take the pineapples. I'm gonna forget where these are, and then I'm gonna get mad that I forgot where they were. Alright, here we go. A really good place to look for iridium is the Skull Caverns. That's my recommendation, is the Skull Caverns. George, where are you, my guy? There you go. Happy birth. That takes George up to... Oh, so close. Okay. We can finish George and Clint and probably Kent and shirtless Pierre, apparently. We really gotta... I don't have... If you're talking about these are blackberries. They're from the shrubs where you collect stuff. And if you have the botanist profession, then forage becomes iridium quality. Can't believe you guys are twisting my arm to get me here. So today's daily luck is... It is already 2 p.m. 61. So that's actually pretty high. That's at the higher end of like the low luck. 70 is when it goes to max luck or iridium. So 61, and we do have the luck buff. And I gotta swap to a spicy eel again. Oh, I didn't plant crops down below. I'll put fiber in tomorrow. Yes, UI Info Suite shows you the exact luck value because it's very misleading to just rely on the TV when it says, like, you have good luck, you have neutral luck, you have no luck. It's such a wide variable. All right. Here we go. Again. Back-to-back days. Let's write this number down. 4879447. That's the money. I guess it's going to be misleading. Let's try to see it before we pass out. Hold on. Let me click on this. Sorry. All right. We're really after ore the most. That's what I'm really looking for. For that follow. Walked right into that. That was kind of silly. I'm not killing anything though. I'm not gonna get any money. I was just about to say, give me a mummy floor. The Royal Serpents are not a mod or a 1.6 thing. They have been around since 1.5. Treasure room on floor 10. Let's go. Please, give me a hat. Let's see what we have. We'll find you eventually, dinos. I know, I really kind of want dino eggs. They're good to farm right now. Treasure rooms reset, yes. They're like fixed for the day, but you can also only encounter it like once per day. Like you can't keep going to that floor and re-encountering it. But yeah, they change every day. All right. Floor 10, I'm waiting for the countdown. We still got like 8 seconds left. Do we have a hat? We should have known if we came here on the 24th that that's what it was going to be. Like, y'all should have known, to be fair. Like, that was personally for Emily. Okay, I'm gonna go for the ore. And then come back around. I'm not gonna accidentally click. Oh, I want the bomb. Accidentally click a staircase again. Not gonna do that. If it was for you, it would have been E. Oh yeah, did I toss those? Or did I stack them? It's just Skull Cavern Invasion permanently activated. It's not, we're not actually doing his challenge, but we do have it set to be on right now. All right, we're on floor 18 at 4 p.m. We could make it. Floor 19. We're just gonna have treasure rooms the whole way down. Floor 19. Let's see what we got. No sprinkler. No. The way that one of these ore is worth more than like a gold bar is kind of crazy. All right, what are we gonna have? I'm waiting for it to count down. Radioactive ore is primarily used in some recipes that you need to craft, or if you want to craft some of the higher quality items. All right, floor 19. Do we have a hat? It's money though. Only like 5K, but it is money. Wait. We already had the bookseller. Okay. Anybody happen to remember how many key gems we needed for whatever recipe we're still missing? I feel like it was 30. Ooh, there's lots. Lots of ore. The bombs do hurt me, yeah. I want to believe. I want to believe. All right, I'll take it. Nice. I don't like how I feel right there. Hold on. The best floor, and it's in money form? How amazing is that? And they were all of them deceived, one by one. What do we got on us? Ice rod. This sword, it takes a few steps. The wiki can kind of break it all down for you, the like walkthrough, but it's a galaxy sword that's upgraded to an infinity blade with various enchantments and things on it to get it to this. All right, let me clear this up. Thank you for that follow. I can't be mad at getting all these floors. Is there a thing? No, there wasn't, but you know I'm gonna do it, right? Amazing. The worst floor, arguably. Oh, at least I got out of here. Y'all think we can make it? It's kind of rough. It's 9:20, and we're only on 45. We would need like a couple of like 8 floor drops, and I think we could clear it, but we haven't had that yet. All right, we have had treasure rooms though, and that I will take. Floor 45. You're thinking hat on this one? What's this ice rod we got? Ooh, a junky one. That's like the worst one we've gotten, I think. Question. Is it still minor to then the bar selling? Do I just swap Prospector? Or do I have to swap the first one too? Do we have a hat? Close. It was red and could fit on your head, almost. But not quite. We are getting very tomato-like items though. So is that the tree? Because gemologist is it's gotta be, right? Miner and then whatever it's called, the bar seller. That's not the name of it. Blacksmith. Okay, thank you. Geologist, gemologist. Okay. Floor 51. Well, it doesn't look like we're making it to 100, but we sure are getting some good treasure rooms. Floor 51. What do we got? Hello, Bunny. Hope you're doing okay. Only 7 iridium. We haven't really got to the iridium floors yet. So that is interesting. Like, we've obviously gotten a lot more radioactive ore than iridium, which, like, iridium really starts to pick up at 50. And even more so at 100. Not that it's, like, a lot, but we have found it several times versus, like, essentially no iridium because we haven't gotten far enough yet. Wait. Does gemologist makes gems sell for more, doesn't it? Should we be stockpiling gem? I don't think it's worth it to keep flipping back and forth. I don't know. All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 51. We sure do. We sure do. I gotta say, Sarah on TikTok was like, it's gotta be a hat. And I was like, no. We are so back. Look at this. And then smooth sailing. I mean, I'm still gonna get hit. Who cares? I'm gonna go for the omnis too. I do still think we should process our artifact troves. I think that's yielding. I think that's yielding good money. So I think we should continue. I mean, they're gonna sit otherwise. It's 25G per. And we have the chance. I mean, they all make a profit, every single one of them, if we sell them outright. But we can get some pearls and some treasure chests and stuff. All right, 63. We're a little out of range of 100, but that's okay. And crazier things have happened. We've been on floor 30 at 6 p.m. and then been on floor 90 by 8 p.m. So you never know. Floor 63. Not to be confused with my Skull Cavern PB with no staircases, which is 369. But close. Just had to throw that in there. Thank you. Such a good number. That was like the perfect number. I almost don't ever want to break it, but I do. Now I want to get to 400. All right. Floor 1, no, not 100, 63. Do we have a hat? We have lots of coffee. What do you mean overnight? Overnight what? The Skull Caverns end at the end of the day. Feels bad, man. Can I sell that? You can't, right? No. It's trash. We could put it in the house. Maybe we could put it in Maru's room, like as decor. Thank you for that follow. Let's see this. No egg for me. You see that guy who was like sitting wound up? That was funny. This is Skull Cavern Invasion, so it's still the Skull Caverns, but it's a harder version of them. Yeah, it was like a slinky dog. That's a good way to put it. He looked very silly. Ayo, a shirt. I want it. Jewelry shirt. Look at me. I'm a fancy lad. I'm just gonna make as much money as I can on this floor. Yeah, I have Crusader on my sword. It's the way that I knew it was going to be a treasure room. I almost said it. I was like, you know what's going to happen is the next room is going to be a treasure room. Like, I'm wasting all this time and we're going to walk into this room at 150. Like, I wanted to say it out loud and I was like, I'm not going to say it. And I just knew it in my heart. Like, I just knew it. You had a feeling too? I could feel it in my bones. Like, I really could. Okay, well, we're here. We've got time. We've got a good, like, 8 seconds. So we're okay. I won't spin, though, just to be safe. Oh, thank you, Whaley Tail. I appreciate that. I gotta get the website updated, but yeah, we have lots of fun with lots of cool stuff that we come up with. No, the Skull Caverns, you start at floor 1 every day, or every time you enter. Like, if I was to leave right now, I would start at floor 1 as well in the same day. All right, floor 74. That's fine that we didn't get to 100. It was kind of just like, we got 36. Is that more than we got yesterday? And what's our money jump? We had, where is my number? I should get the mods to pin it before we, hold on, I'm looking for my message. I see tomatoes. 487-9447. So someone do that math. 487-9447. What's the difference we're at right now? A little under 20K? 20-ish K for half a day? All right, let's see. Do we have a hat? Oh, we're so back. We are so back. We are so back. See if I can make it out here before I pass out. Oh, I got a free bomb. Yes, this is the Crusader enchantment on my sword. What achievement I got? Oh, I got full shipment is what I got. So that was like 20 something K for half a day, yeah? From just that. And then we got from the day before, we sold all the cloth, 46K. The second live today that you saw, get a blue cowboy hat. I love the blue cowboy hat. The dark cowboy hat's probably my favorite, but I love the blue cowboy hat in the Skull Caverns. We got 2 hats. That's crazy. All right, now I have to go be responsible. We have honey to collect, for one. So we have to do that. You can re-roll your enchantments on your weapons, just so y'all know, and your tools. Like, it's not just like the one you get for your save. You can re-roll it, but it does take another prismatic shard and 20 more cinder shards to try it, because I've had too many times re-roll. There's another 26k. I meant to put the life elixir away. Okay, we got friendship and coal. No reason to go to the caverns today. Yeah, you can keep, as long as you have prismatic shards and cinder shards, you can keep enchanting forever. There's no... All right, let's get these processed. There's no limit. I've had to do like as many as like 8 times before, which is very annoying. Put it there for now. Okay, it is Starfruit Day here, not on Ginger Island. That's a day behind. Okay, I seriously, so what are all the shops? Sandy doesn't have any recipes, right? No, Sandy doesn't have recipes. Oh, the dwarf. I wonder if I bought everything from the dwarf. The dwarf, Robin. Flint doesn't have any recipes, but Pierre and Willie do. The desert trader, the island trader. Yeah, so what it means by, yeah, remember is that, like, you won't roll it again right after. Yeah, that, you know what, though? That's a reasonable mistake, I'm sure. But yeah, that is what it means, is that it's like, you won't roll vampiric twice in a row. Like, it'll definitely give you, it's actually sequenced, like, it's seeded to your file. So, there is a little bit of variance, but it's actually, like, seeded. Raisins low-key sell for good money, don't they? Let's do apples. Okay. Pumpkins, artichokes. Check on the animals. Full shipment. We got the shipment done. I think I need to sell that. Well, we could keep it, right? Dinosaur eggs. I'm tempted to move that other loom into this one because the rabbits like don't give me enough to worry about it. Hold on to those. All right, let me make some fiber seeds. Start getting those planted. How long did it take me after I first started Stardew? To get my first perfected file? Well, my first perfected file was not the first file that I played. I started playing the game in 2021, in March of 2021. And it was in May of 2022 that I started a file with the intent to perfect it, and I perfected it by like August, I think. It took 3 in-game years. So I'm not sure if that answers your question. I'm playing my very first save file ever is actually what we're playing right now. That's the point of this one, is like we went back to this, saw like what we were working with, a brand new file that, or not a brand new file, excuse me, this is a file that had 2 in-game years played on it with like no cohesion and not very good logic, and so we've turned it around in less than a year, and we're trying to finish off perfection before the end of the next in-game year. George, Marlon, thank you, my guy. I don't know what you mean by, are you asking how this is a mod that visually changes my greenhouse, if that's what you're asking? If you're asking what the layout is, this is the layout. We're gonna team inbox at work, and I have 2 backups. And yes, we are all women, but when someone emails salutation, says good morning ladies or hi ladies instead of hi team, that's real. I would feel the same. Feels like it's giving sense for why you'd feel that way. My biggest tip for beginners is to check out the Stardew Valley wiki. It's going to have lots of info for you. That's just going to help you be able to navigate the game and feel like just finding information for the game that'll help you progress as you want to. It's got literally everything. It's a super solid wiki. But my other tip is that there's no wrong way to play this game, and anyone telling you that there's a wrong way to play is incorrect. There's no timeline you have to maintain. There's no expectations you have to follow. It's an open-ended game. No, that makes sense to me, Plants. It does for real. And it feels like it's like subtle belittling to me. Because, like, I will say that, like, I still tend to use, like, guys as a phrasing, but it's like, I mean it in a gender-neutral way, but I try to be mindful if it, like, bothers people. But it's, like, that just has always felt like a gender-neutral term to me, but, like, I don't know, like, going out of their way to say ladies when they could say, hi, team, hi, folks, you know, neutral language, like, is not hard to do. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, guys feels non-gendered to me, like, I say it to everyone. Hey guys. I try to say folks the most. Y'all or folks is what I try to say, but guys has always felt like, and it is definitely met with like neutrality. Yeah, I like y'all. I gotta run. I'm gonna run around to all these places really quickly. I gotta check. I think I have everything from Robin. The dangerous mines is in the regular mines, but you have to have dangerous mines activated. There's like quests you can activate for dangerous versions of the mines and the skull caverns, and you have to unlock them and then like activate them. But they're in their standard locations. Okay, do we have... Okay, we've got every recipe from Robin. What if I bought this? What if I bought this? The dwarf? Oh, I stacked my coffee. That was silly of me. The dwarf? Okay. Do I have this rare crow? I gotta line up the rare crows. Thank you for that follow. Clint doesn't have anything. And the only thing that Pierre and Willie have are their machines, right? I need to go catch some eels tonight, low-key. To get the Dwarvish translation guide, you have to donate all 4 dwarf scrolls to the museum, and then it's like a reward at the museum. You can check and see which one you're missing here. If you go to the collections tab and you go to artifacts, you can see which one you haven't donated. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the follows. Oh, you know what? How many can I make? I'm out of wood, right? Gosh. Maybe there's some on Ginger Island I can make. I'm on PC. Five cockles and a smoked perch. I doubt I have that. When and where is perch? I feel like it's any time. Have I crafted a smoker? I have, right? I've crafted like 2 smokers, I think. Yeah. Thank you, both of you, for your follows. Perch is winter? Oh, because it's the end of fall, so that's what I thought. I was gonna say, is it even a fall fish? Is it only winter? Alright, well that means we need magic bait, which is annoying. I could probably craft it though. I could. Just gonna do this real quick. I have bait on me. Why am I doing that? Oh, that's fine. I kind of hate that he does that. Like, he gives you things, like, ahead if it's the end of the season. The raccoons are 1.6. Anything you see in my gameplay that, like, if it looks like a new area or, like, a new creature, it's all 1.6. I use mods for, like, texture packs, so, like, my buildings look a little bit differently. But you're not gonna see any, like, gameplay mods here right now. Need eels. I gotta get to Ginger Island though still. Alright. Now I just need one more. Oh wait, we caught eels, didn't we? The grow time, that is a mod. That's UI info suite that shows me like grow time remaining and stuff. Extra trees. See if there's anything on Ginger Island. We need 50 iron bars for the anvil anyways. The obelisks are a vanilla form of transportation that are available to you. Mine is modded to look different, but it is a vanilla component of the gameplay. Come on. Okay, so that takes us up to 87. Right there. Okay. We need to look at fish. Thank you for that follow. Let me... Do I have enough? It's 50. It's 50? Okay, fine. I have 29 and it's 50. I still haven't even bought the missing stock list or anything. Oh, we're still at 69%. Nice. Shipping is done. Monster Slayer is done. Farming level is done. Star drops are done. Fish are done. And golden walnuts are done. Thank you for the follow. I'm not trying to hit the statue. I'm trying to hit the other stuff. I'm gonna run these really quickly and exchange them. It would be really awesome if we solved the, if we got... Okay, yeah, so I bought the recipe. Okay. If we got the alien rare crow today, and so then, like, if we could get rare crows done. Does it look like I'm missing any... This looks pretty full. I'm missing the deluxe scarecrow. So like I know that's missing. But this looks like I have most everything. The other thing I would be missing would be the hopper. I don't know if anything else is like glaringly obvious that I'm missing. It's kind of hard to compare it because it like rearranges visually. But we could probably work on crafting. Thank you for that follow. I have these. That's good. I have a pufferfish too. Where did the... Oh, I picked it up. I didn't have a perch, did I? Have a good day, Madison. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. No. But I have a lot of good fish there. We need these. We need this. We need this. So that's good that those are there. Twitch is saying goodbye to you as well. $4.50 each, so I could sell those saplings. Feel kind of bad about doing that. We're out of wood though, and so many of these require wood. Well, we can chop the wood down in winter. That is one of the hang-ups, is we're trying to get as much moss as possible. Okay, I have a pretty good amount now, so that makes me feel a little bit better. Because we need the moss for recipes and crafting. And then we can use the rest for... I'm gonna go ahead and make this so that it's done. Then we can hopefully use the rest later. Honey's in there, right? Honey and cloth. Yeah. We got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I want to make 1 million. I want to make or 850,000 in the next 3 in-game days. We still have wine to harvest. We're gonna have jelly tonight, which is 220k, 230k. Thank you for that follow. That 500G is making a huge difference. Friendship, and we'll take coal. The grapes and the broccoli are getting harvested. And the artichokes. I'm gonna try to catch a perch. You know what we can do is we can activate dangerous mines. Did we make it to the bottom? Thank you so much for that sub, for your sub. That's really appreciated. I hope you enjoy the emotes and no ads. Most importantly, did we make it to the bottom of 120? Or did I forget about it? I like am not remembering making it to 120. I remember making it to 115 or like 105. I mean, I can go down and check and see if it's an option available for me. But I'm like actually thinking that that didn't happen now. Please don't tell me how to play my game.
Hi there. Is there a project you're working on? I know more than you. All right.
Well timed. No, you were right. You were right for doing that. I'm not convinced we made it to the bottom. Oh, I can buy them too. I'm going to... I could turn it up. You want me to turn it up? Thank you. Frey, what a cute username. Thank you for the follow. Let me turn it up. I didn't want it to be too loud. Hold on a second. I think I specifically turned, oh no, it's all the way up. Okay, I might have to like adjust it offline and tweak it and make it louder because it is at actually 100. I was picking the crops too, which was a little bit loud. I'll look at that. I'll try to adjust that this weekend. The perch is up at the mountain lake. Okay, hold on. Is there a list? I want to look really quickly because I need to know what fish we need. Because if there are any to catch in fall, like I should catch them now. I have a spreadsheet saved somewhere. Okay, this is what I want. All right. So as far as fish go, we need... We need 1 tuna. I'm gonna look at this. I apologize if I missed chat for a minute because I'm gonna look and see what's in here. We need 1 tuna, which we have. We need 2 sardines. Are sardines fall or winter? I'm gonna write that down just so I like circle back to it. Sardine. We need 2 sardines. We need 1 bream, which I do not have, but I can get. I think that's any season, winter. We need a largemouth bass. We have that. Check these off. Largemouth bass and tuna. Rainbow trout. We have the rainbow trout. Salmon. I don't have salmon, but salmon is definitely fall. So we need to go and get that. Just 1. Flounder. Ooh, when's flounder? We don't have a flounder. Midnight carp. We have a midnight carp. We got 2 of them actually. Carp. We need regular carp, which is like anytime, anywhere. I could just go to the sewers probably. I need 4 of those. Sunfish. We do not have a sunfish. However, there is a sunfish in the community center that we could go get. Eel, we need 2 of. I only have 1, but I could put 1 in. I could put him in a pond. Squid. I have a squid. Oh, nice. Sea cucumber. Okay, I have a sea cucumber. Any fish. We've got that. We need a seaweed. We need 5 algae, and we need 2 white algae. Okay, we've got those covered. I do need another seaweed, though, because I want to build fish ponds. So we need sardines, bream. That's actually a lot better than I thought it was. Sardine. Oh, that's true. We could go get the flounder at Ginger Island. You're right. That's a good observation. So we should go catch the salmon in the next couple of days. Sardine, are they winter or are they fall? They're like spring and winter or spring and fall? Or are they not? Spring, fall, and so they're just not summer. Okay, they're just, then that's a little bit less stressful. Those should be pretty easy to get. Okay, I'm gonna go up and try to get the perch. Is perch only Mountain Lake? River, Mountain Lake, Forest Pond. Is there a best spot for it? Oh my gosh, a cat could give it to you. smallest pool of fish is probably the mountain lake. Oh, you know what? Let me go in here really quickly and double check. We have to get jelly tonight. Jelly's ready in 11 hours. So actually a little bit shorter than that. Like 8 p.m. or something. You know what? Let me run down and check the cart. Just in case the cart is selling me a perch. Hi, Frankie.
Oh, hey, cutie. How you
I was
doing?
thinking of you earlier. Because Dorado. I was thinking of you earlier. Specifically because I was telling Plants about Epic the Musical, and I was talking about discourse and how the Percy Jackson fandom is really invested in some discourse. It's about Calypso is what it's about. And so I was like, but I literally said, I think that's more Frankie's wheelhouse though. Or more Frankie's like skill. So it was a Percy Jackson mention. I don't know if perch is considered rare. I'm gonna grow that though. Well, so yeah, I don't know the Percy Jackson lore, but the Epic fans are having this discourse about Calypso because of like what role she plays in the Odyssey. And the Percy Jackson fans have chimed in because people are like kind of all agreeing that they don't like Calypso because she's technically bad. And I've been seeing people saying like it's a good day to be a Percy Jackson fan, like and a Calypso hater from the Percy Jackson fandom, because like the Epic fandom is like not here for Calypso. Is that all I need? Oh, I have eels. Oh, so I'm good on eels. Oh, we caught those. Oh, and we have a tuna there too. Oh, we have a flounder. Oh, wow. We're actually like sitting really pretty. We have the carp we need. Okay, I'm a clown. I gotta look at the crab pot stuff. We have the midnight carp. We have a tuna. We still need, looks like we still need sardines because I have anchovies in here. And we still need a bream and salmon. Okay, that just made my job easier. Just the Epic the Musical fandom, like as a whole. And their thoughts on various characters. So we need salmon. Today's a good day to be rereading the Odyssey. Makes sense to me. It's always 65 errands I gotta do in between. Are we all quitting our job today? How can I get... Can I get a cockle in this or can I not? How am I gonna get 5 of them? Are they only like beach debris? Or can they be in here? Let's all hold hands and quit our jobs. That would be so cutesy. Let's all hold hands and quit our jobs. I don't want to fight for this dang fish to not get it. That would make me really mad. See how I quit my job? Very demure, very mindful. I'm prioritizing my own well-being and mental health. I got some shrimpies. I have 3. How can I get 2 more? They can be caught in the crowd. Okay, so I have 3. We need 2 more. Let me run and do salmon first. Quit my job and drop out. That's what I think a lot of us just want to not. Are they gonna? Well, I think I need a lobster. It's always lobster for me. Actually, it's always lobster for me. What shrimp is for Emily is what lobster is for me. But I do need 3 more of them, or 2 more of them, for that quest. I'm gonna go catch a salmon. What got you into streaming? I just have like dabbled in like content creation for many years, and then I had some friends who asked if I like kind of just were like, you should try streaming, and so then I did. Kind of just what happened. It's more nuanced than that, because I say this all the time, like wanting to stream is not enough to like, I don't want it to sound derogatory, but like a lot of people think that just like turning on a camera is enough to like find success or growth in streams, and it's not. Like you have to put in work and come up with things that people want to watch and give them a reason to stay, and so it's like much more than just like, I turned on a camera, nobody came to my stream. Okay, there's the salmon I needed. Now we're gonna go try to catch this fish. You should try screaming. You should try screaming. I wouldn't mind screaming into the void. Not what I wanted. I keep screaming, but God doesn't hear me is something I say kind of regularly. I think perch is a little jumpy, yeah? I'm gonna fill up my inventory really fast. I also have a meme on my phone. Let me see if I can find it. And it's like a bunch of people. It's kind of like looks like a primitive like cave drawing almost. And it's like little people, and they're like, "Come out and face us, you coward!" And I don't know why, but it's like my favorite image I've ever seen. Let me see if it's on this phone. It was on my old phone. Perfect. Perfect. Dare I say it? That was humiliating. Anyways, first try. Kinda mad I made all that magic bait, but that's alright. Hold on. Oh, I don't think it's on here. I do have this, though, for all occasions. I appreciate that so much. I have this saved for some reason, which is clearly, like, a Bridgerton thing. Unchaperoned? Dang, I wish I had that image. Oh, no, wait. I'm in the wrong category. Hold on. Let me look again. Oh, I don't have my... So on my old phone, like, I had an album called Meme Review. And that's clearly not, like, on this phone, because I got this phone in, like, February. But yeah, it's a bunch of people, and they're holding it, and they're shouting at God, and they're like, come out and face us! Every time I see a fishing thing, I think of you, though, Em. I think you should know that. That's your legacy. Anybody remember where I put my smokers? Any idea? Oh, I think they're in the house. I think they're inside. Oh, no. I still think they're somewhere. No, I think they're... No, they shouldn't be in the mountains. They're on the farm somewhere. Here they are. Right where I left them. We got an animal cracker. I don't know if I can get it on someone before it's too late. Who doesn't have an animal cracker? How about you? Perfect. I gotta clear out some inventory. I don't know why I'm carrying these pineapples. I think it's because I want to process them, but I'm also not processing them. So that doesn't really, like, solve anything. I'll just keep these fish for now. In case. So, like, we really could thin this out again, maybe. Tomorrow, since it's not Friday, we can go to Clint and get him to open stuff, see if there's anything good in there. Oh, the stuff is gonna be ready. The jelly. I think I got like another hour or so, but... lay some of this down while I wait. Should we change our profession and then sell bars like tomorrow? We'll still have more to sell, obviously, but we could, like, get a wave of that going. Need some up at the top, too. Ooh, is the... Wine's ready tomorrow. Okay, there's 200K. Then we get 300K tomorrow. We're still like a couple 100,000 short on where I want to be. I got your perch. I'm working on your other piece. I don't know where I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go change my profession, I've decided. From prospector to blacksmith. It is almost Kroby's birthday. Excuse me. Okay. There's lots of stuff we need to cook with. Like so many things because it's like none of it's... I'm gonna run out here and probably pass out in the field. Well, maybe I can make it. Do I have the mini? I do. I should build that. One of the things you need the most is just eggs. Eggs and milk. The thought of that actually dropping a book is kind of crazy. Okay, so miner and then blacksmith. Okay, almost 300K today. All right, we're at 5.4. That is doable. I think. I need 600,000 more in 2 in-game days. I think I actually feel better because we're gonna get like 300 and something thousand tonight from just the wine. Oh, it's not gonna be ready till tomorrow? But now all of these are worth 200K for that. That's crazy. And 230. Okay, so we have it like right there, low key. $200K for each of those stacks. I think I should just sell them outright. Like, we can get more. You know what I mean? So should I just, like, sell them as is? Tonight. I'm gonna clear some more of this out. You say wait? Like wait until maybe tomorrow, or like wait just like in general, like on a large scale? I gotta go check on the crab pots. Wait until we have over 1 million to sell in one day. No, you're fine. I asked. It's okay. It's just me processing and thinking about what y'all said. That's really just what it is like thinking about that. Oh, dang it. I gotta get to the beach. Do I have a beach warp totem? And then I need one to get home. Oh, I guess I could go to Ginger Island. Oh, I guess I could just go to Ginger Island and take the boat back. I'll do that. Well, so I'll have wine either tonight or it might be tomorrow. We could try to do like a big push tomorrow. Because we'll have... I think the next crop of jelly is going to be ready on Monday morning. And then... It won't let me go to the beach? What? Why can't I go to the beach? It's Spirit's Eve, bruh. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's my lobster. I got one cockle. Need one more. I guess it's like trying to help you by doing that. Like it's trying to be like, oh, you'll get stuck at the beach if you do that. So like by default, it reroutes you, but I did not appreciate that. Well, oh, it's because there's a sea urchin there. Okay. Wait. Okay. I low-key thought I was stuck, actually, still. Fine, I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about. It was a big brain move. Don't even sweat it. Okay, let's take stock of where we're at with... Oh, well, that stunk. Oh, it's because my inventory's full. That felt bad. Take stock of where we're at with... polyculture? I'd like to know what that looks like. If I can. The lobster's gotta go in the fridge anyways. How much rhubarb have I sold? Okay, I've sold 15 rhubarb. All right. Let me look at the crops that are... Still got so many of these. Cooking, well-read. Polyculture. Craft master. Okay, so for polyculture, let me look at this. So polyculture is cauliflower. Oh, nice. We're good. Coffee beans, I know we're not fine with coffee beans. We've shipped 5 coffee beans. Polyculture. I still need 10. Garlic. Okay, garlic is good. Green bean is good. Kale is good. Parsnip is good. Potato, good. Rhubarb is good. Strawberry. Where's the strawberry? Oh, right here. Strawberry's good. Blueberry, I'm sure is fine. Yeah, blueberry's fine. Corn. Corn's good. I've apparently sold a lot of corn. Hops. Hops is good. I don't know why I sold so many, but that's fine. Hot peppers is fine. Melon is fine. Radish. Ooh, feels bad. Radish. We need 12 of those. Red cabbage. Ooh, I need a red cabbage. Okay. How did I do 14? I might just like find one in there and ship it if I can. Red cabbage, star fruit. Okay, I've got to ship 14 star fruit. Tomato is fine. Wheat. Wheat's good. Amaranth is good. Artichoke we know is good. Beet. Beets are good. Bok choy, good. Cranberries are good. Eggplant is good. Grape. Oh, I've sold a lot of grapes. Interesting. Grapes are good. Pumpkin is plenty good. And yam is good. Okay. So we are missing... We need 10 coffee beans. Starfruit we could do in like a second. I wonder if I can get back from... I might just have to wait until the morning. There's 5 coffee beans. Okay, thank you for that follow. There's the starfruit. See if I've got a red cabbage. Yeah, I'll ship a quality one. So red cabbage is done. Starfruit is done. Radish. That may have been a crop. Yeah, I didn't grow that for some reason. Is that a summer crop? I wonder if I have any seeds. Don't. There were 8 radishes in the fridge? Oh yeah, I've got tons of radish seeds. I can just grow these. I'm not really... looks like we need more anyways. I can grow them. They're only 6 days. And then we need like 4 or 5 more coffee beans because I just shipped 5, so that takes it down to 5. Some of these are speed grown. All right. So I'm a little confused because these are saying like 13 hours and this is saying, okay, now that's saying 13. 13 hours from now is 2 a.m. So it's just going to have to be a tomorrow morning thing. That's a bummer. We could ship the wine though. Let me go to the mines. I don't have any food on me. I'm gonna regret it, so let me go back. We didn't finish it. How did that happen? How did that happen? We clearly got completely sidetracked on like the Sunday and just like didn't finish it. I don't know. It's really just embarrassing is what it is. Here's what I'm gonna do though, is I'm gonna go up to the mines and I'm gonna go to the frozen floors and I'm gonna farm coffee beans from dust sprites. We need 5 more. I think there's 1 in the fridge. They're just gonna drop full coffee instead of coffee bean. Yeah, they're literally just gonna drop coffee. Should have monster masked. You know what though? I'll take this money. Not mad about it. Probably would just be faster to just plant a coffee. If I don't get any, then like, oh, there's one. I was gonna say, like, if I don't get any, I could just go plant the 1 coffee bean and in like a week have what we need. Hi, Callie. Gosh, I cannot believe that. I need to go back and watch the VOD. Oh, beautiful. I need to go back and watch the VOD and figure out what happened. There's another one. Nice. Gotten 2. Money. So now I need to hope to get that quest again. Or maybe it was all a trick because all we really want to do is go to the Skull Caverns. Like, farming in the regular mines is so boring. And instead, we'll just have no choice but to go to the Skull Caverns and farm for radioactive ore that way. And everybody will be so disappointed by that. I can hear everybody's disappointment through the screen. There's another one, nice. These guys are dropping crazy money too, though. Like, some of them are dropping 1,000. I know, I can hear you crying. I'm sorry. Leaving your ghost fish behind. See if I can make it one more time down there. Got 3. I technically only need 1 more. But it would be nice to have 2 more so that I, like, had one. Alright, nice. Okay, so there's a witch rare crow here, right? Do I have that? There's the snowman and the girl. There, okay, I have the witch. We have the witch. Okay, so we don't need it. Oh, I had 4. Oh, I'm a... Whatever. All right, we have coffee beans done. Coffee beans are done. So all that's left is just the radishes. So we'll just let those grow. The starfruit's not going to be ready until 2 a.m., so we're going to have to wait until the morning. Ooh, I got some goggles. Oh, I wanted to open artifact troves. Let's do that tomorrow. We can open artifact troves and like sell artifacts and sell bars and sell wine. Have just like a nice drop of money. I don't even know if I needed to come here. I guess I get the free ticket or whatever. And we get to see all the costumes, which is the best part. Ooh, I wonder if I have the recipe. Okay, I do. It would be here, right? like Haley's fit for this. Honestly, these outfits for this mod are just all really good in my opinion. Except for Alex. He looks like a bozo. The way that she just tried to flirt with me and then called me pal was very interesting. Oh, I still got a pumpkin. Okay, that's fine. It's money. Stardew, good luck, babe. I know I'm gonna have to marry him at some point. I just... Do you think I'll like him? No. You think I'll like him more than Sebastian? I'm just like, the thought of that. Did we get everybody? Except for Linus with his cat ears. Willie, who doesn't come. Evelyn and George, who don't come. It'd be setting a bad example. And talk to Pierre. Right? I'm like paranoid. Okay, I have the jack-o'-lantern recipe. That's what it's here for. I feel like he's kind of like teddy bearish. So like on the one hand, like I can kind of get behind that, but like also to me, there's not really anything redeeming about him. I don't know. That sounds mean. Wine's not gonna be ready for 2 more hours. Okay, well tomorrow is the final day of the season. We could take all this coffee and sell it. I have 200 coffees on me. I could sell those too. I'll sell those tomorrow as well. This was a really small earnings day, only like 50K, not even 44K. And it was mainly the star fruit. Okay. Let's do a big money day. The daily luck is 96. I'm gonna go to Clint and I'm gonna open all that stuff. I'm gonna get the wine first, but I am gonna go to Clint. Are you kidding me? Maybe we'll go. Maybe we'll go. Did we get a giant pumpkin? No. I want the lower quality star fruit. There's like 400 back at the quarry. I don't think the... Okay, that's 340K. I don't think honey is done. I think that was like 2 days ago. Hi, Frankie. All right, I think I got all those. Yeah. Hmm. I keep forgetting about these. They're still working on the pumpkins. Truffles. I'm gonna take this to the other loom. Dinosaur egg. Pumpkins. And artichokes. I don't think I need to save any more. So we'll sell that. Let's go open these and see if we can get any good things from them. We're at 4.5. Like, we're gonna... That's not bad. That's like 500, or it might be 1,500 with the buff. Or it might be 250. It would be awesome to get like 2 golden pumpkins or like a treasure chest or something to make it like really worth it. The rare disc is low-key good. I think it's like 900. Okay, golden pumpkin. Oops, all ancient seeds. Okay, 2 golden pumpkins. much does the ancient seed sell for? Does it sell? Probably not much. Okay, not as profitable as I wanted it to be, but it is still some money. 15. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna sell all of this. $1,500, that's what I thought. It kind of hurts my soul to sell it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna forsake everybody's wisdom and sell them. And then we'll do a winter selling. Am I selling every single bar? Yes. Is that a little reckless? Yes. I'm trying to live life on the edge. Because that's definitely how people describe me, as like an edgy person. And then what I'm gonna do let me go check Ginger Island. I think Ginger Island is fine. Honey's tomorrow. That's a little bit of a bummer. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna even... No, I'm gonna sell them. They're such a waste of space. I'm going... Oh! I gotta check one more thing. Oh, good. Okay. I'm going to go to the Skull Caverns for half of the day. Because then we can get more money passively, and then we can get some cloth. And I think I'm going to try to come back by like 1:30, actually. Ooh. Just a little borking, sorry. All right. What was I doing? Because I forget. I am going to run down to the raccoons. Going to the Skull Caverns. You know what's funny is that sounds like it's a trick of y'all being like, you were going to the Skull Caverns. What are you talking about? I know it's not, because I literally said I was going to go. But that's what that almost feels like, which is funny. I'm going to take one of those, which is crazy. I never take these. I think one of my mistakes was like I built this fish pond and like didn't do anything with it. There you go. I'm so convinced I'm gonna get this done. That's low-key a good item. Okay. Switch into a spicy eel. We're looking for ore. And we got the ore. Oh no, we got the bomb thing. I didn't. Today is a high luck day, which hopefully will benefit us for ore. That's my hope and prayer. And see. We'll see how far we can get. It's 3 p.m. All right. Let's just get a chill 100. That would be so funny. 548. Someone save this. 548-7617. That's my money right now. Oh, I see the radioactive. Thank you. That works too. Oh, I want both of these. You're so long. Oh, another one. So I'm gonna leave it like 1:30 so we can hopefully like sell off. Hey, look at him. He was just like chilling. Wombus! Wombus! I really want to get the pepper Rexes because dino eggs would be an awesome thing to drop and get money from too. Like that. Ooh. Oh, I'm not taking damage from bombs, am I? I'm not. I forgot about that. Not that that stops me, but I forgot that I had that active. Maki roll. I keep thinking about it. Every time, I really keep thinking about the trash can. I'm like, should we upgrade it a little bit? How much would it cost us to fully upgrade it? Like 40K? I feel like if we lose because of 40K, that's just a skill issue. Well, it is frustrating to toss things and not get any return on them, that's for sure. $26K? It's 25. Oh, it's half the price. I was like, no, it's 25 solely for the iridium upgrade, but you're right because it's half. This trash can upgrades are only half the cost of like regular upgrades. No, I think you're closer to right than I was because I was thinking like 2 or 2.5 or 2 and then 5 and then, but it's less. It's half. Have we found a treasure room yet? We haven't, right? Ooh, feels bad. Oh no, I'm not picking up iridium ore. That's embarrassing. I've gotten 47 cloth though. Get out! Running away from me. Those are technically oh, prismatic shirt? I don't think I've ever picked up a prismatic shirt before. And an iridium bar. Oh, there's a quiver right there. I kinda thought I saw that drop. Have you used the statue back to basically get unlimited iridium? I do have the statue. Yeah, I have it. I don't know if that's what you're... Like the statue you get from Grandpa? Oh, the hack? No. It's also been patched out. It doesn't work in 1.6 anymore, but no, I've never used that. I just go get iridium. It's pretty attainable. Yeah, it was patched in 1.6, so you won't have it come 1.6, but you'll have it in 1.5. I don't, iridium is a pretty valuable resource, so I'd hate to wait until the end of year 2 or the beginning of year 3 to even start getting iridium. It's something I start collecting in summer of year 1. Seed maker? What the heck? I'm gonna leave it in honor of Emily. I'm leaving it behind. The miner's treats are everywhere too. I love when the bugs get stuck and do that. Hello? That was so much stuff and I couldn't place anything down. on floor 63 right now. Alright, I gotta back out so we can go sell stuff and see the results. Dang, I got nothing for y'all. That's so lame. Corey, thank you. Thank you for your Prime sub. Yeah, no, I didn't get here until like 3 p.m., so we didn't get very far. I'm doing okay. I hope you are as well. Thank you for your Prime sub, seriously. All right. We're gonna sell the cloth. And these. Ooh, can I make it? Yeah, I can. I can't sell Wumbus. I can't do that to my best friend. All right, so we're at 5515117. 5515117. What's the difference there? Oh my gosh, we almost made 1 million. That's crazy. That's why, I mean, technically we did. That's why, Queer Gentle Reader said to wait until you make 1 million. So 5515117 minus 5487617. That was so 27.5. 27.5. So we made 1 million today. Technically. If we, right? We made 1,006,000 gold. 1,006,804 gold today. I'm very familiar with the dino egg. I'm a very advanced and experienced player. And I have plenty of dinos. And actually, it is more profitable in 1.6 to sell your dino eggs after you have the book that buffs artifacts. So I'm very well versed in how to use dinos properly. So we made 1 million. And yeah, it's actually much more profitable to sell them outright. More than you. So we made 1 million. 300K, 200K.
Hi there. Is there a project you're working on? I know more than you. All right.
And the wine. I wish we could have gotten... I do wish we could have gotten honey today. Or jelly. Truffles. I'm happy with that. I made 1 million in a day. That's pretty good. Casual year 3 strats for a game that was not set up for that. Okay. That puts us at 5.5 million. Which means we need 4.5 million more for the clock. 4.5 million in 1 season. I think that's pretty doable. I was actually low-key thinking that we were gonna be short. We were gonna be needing like 5.5 million. But 4.5 million before the end of winter. You think we can afford 200K to buy the furniture catalog? That was really cool that we got a prismatic shirt. That was really cool. So we can decorate the house, because I do want to decorate this house. I wouldn't mind now as well. She just, you know, she adds a table, she adds a chair, she adds a little something here and there for us. Like she gives us a little something. Oh, I didn't cut down the grass, but in 1.6 the grass doesn't die now, which I have very mixed feelings about. So I guess it's okay. Honey is ready. I messed all that up. So what if we just did a silly little thing and upgraded a trash can? Would that fill you with joy, plants? I cannot go to the Skull Caverns again. I have to take care of other things on my farm. Like, I cannot keep getting these combos. I also keep wasting I keep wasting all of my crab cakes because I keep going. We have to do like crafting and cooking all. Like, you understand this, right? Here you go. This is just for plants. Just for you. It's Kroby's birthday. I have to give Kroby a birthday gift, obviously. And I have to get the jelly. The jelly is going to be ready in like an hour, and I got to go to Ginger Island. But we got the luck and the ore buff. That feels like the perfect buff for the caverns, personally. Oh, we got to go get honey, too. That's the other thing we need. Why did I come in here? I didn't mean to do that. Roby. I'm afraid to use the... to sell the raisins? The parasites. The parasites in me want the caverns. They always do. Let me go get the jelly. So we still would have hit 5 million without without the bars, I'm pretty sure, because we're at 6.4 and we would have been at about 6. Got all this. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to Kroby. Actually, it would probably have been smarter to not. Kroby. Maybe we'll get that. Who knows? Here you go, my guy. Do you have any recipes to buy? You don't, right? I got them all. All right, that took Krobus up to nice 9 hearts. Okay. So I think my biggest gap is okay. So 7. Okay, so this is much more tenable. 7, 8, 7.5, 7.5, 8, almost 9, almost 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, almost 10. I hate continuing to go to the caverns like halfway through the. I mean, it's not bad, but like I wish we were going all day, obviously. Ooh, do my animals have heaters? That I don't know. Here's the thing, y'all. It would be really good to chop down trees and get more bee houses up. That would be really valuable. No, we didn't get any treasure rooms. It was mainly just like ore and stuff that I got. I got like a ton of cloth. I'm managing like a pretty consistent like 60 cloth every time. And so that's like 50k, 40k, something like that. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I did do that. We found a monster dropped a seed maker. And so I left it behind for you because I was keeping all of the gems and stuff. What's in here? Yeah, it was like a legacy for you, is what it was. I'm running out of food, y'all. I sold bars though. I sold 450k worth of iridium and radioactive bars. But I made over $1 million. Yesterday we made over $1 million. Like we between the parrot and then everything we shipped, it was like 1,000,000 and like 6,000. So it was really solid. When's the jelly done? Oh, I just did the jelly. Duh. I'm taking Wumbus with me. Today is a bad luck day. -28. That's UI info suite. That shows you all that info. UI info suite is the mod that shows you like info about like your grow times and stuff. All right, 2 p.m. A little bit better. That's what we have Wumbus. Wumbus is here for moral and emotional support. Wumbus blesses runs. Thank you for your follow. All right. Got the wrong stuff. Me, I need to save as many inventory slots as I can for items to sell. Also me, carries Wumbus with me everywhere. We're looking for radioactive ore, and we got a chef coat, a preamble of what is to come. Oh, I should have checked the walnut room. I forgot to do that. I mean, we can get it tomorrow. I want you. I want to get cloth. As fun as these half days in the caverns are, it is true also that we're not getting low enough for the good ore. That is something to think about. Notice how I'm getting crazy good shoots that drop me super far down on a bad luck day, but not on a good luck day. Very mindful. Very curious. That was a crazy drop. Oh, I had a staircase. I thought there was a chute up here. Oh, there is. Look at that. How convenient for me. Stop thinking that good luck days are your solution for the Skull Caverns, please. I'm begging you. Hear me when I say this. When you free yourself from the shackles of being guided by luck, daily luck, you just simply get good. Also, for what it's worth, I'm being a little bit of a hypocrite because the shoots themselves, they're RNG. Like, how many floors you're gonna drop is RNG. It's not luck-based at all. Anyways, we're on floor 49 at 5:10 p.m., which very much puts us in range of floor 100 before 2 a.m. So, there is that. The rock crab right there. I didn't see that we got a paw. might just get to 50 without a quest, which will be huge. Ooh, a fairy box. Level 3. I do too. I like the dino sounds. Now I'm stuck. Y'all have gotten like 5 cavern days today. Hello, Gremlin. Hope you're doing okay. It's been a blast. We got 2 hats today, lest we forget. We did get 2 hats today. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's a rock crab, and it is. I hate throwing away clay. We have significantly slowed down. Thank you for that follow. Ayo, shard to check. I gotta keep it. I'm sorry, I gotta keep it. Nope. Keeping it is very cring. But I gotta keep it. Thank you for all the follows. Happy to have you here. Fine, I guess. We gotta be mindful of the money. Ayo! That's 5K. Thank you, Golden, for your follow. Maybe we'll toss the topaz because it's the cheapest of what we've got. So, not a lot of ore though, yeah? Have we seen ore? We haven't seen any radioactive ore today. Have we really not seen any? I know, right? Imagine having a trash can with a financial return on it. Am I blind? No radioactive ore? Floor 65. Oi. We were doing so good, and then it's like really slowed down. I said it, and then it slowed down. That's the wrong bomb. see that. This is here. Well, Harvey Keitel. Prehistoric gamble finally paid off, eh? Feels real bad to me. Another paw. Okay, let's get some eggs. Ice rod too. Dang. Now I'm annoyed because we could have. We were doing so good. No. Ah! Gosh, that was so silly of me. Yeah. Feel bad that I left that ore behind too. Dang it, we should have made it. Oh. Okay. Okay, so gotta admit, it's a daily luck today is bad luck, and we haven't seen any radioactive ore. So that is something to take note of. And on the good luck days we have, or the better luck. Oh. Okay, but that's still like the first that I found all day. Tips for diamonds. Diamonds are what I put in a crystallarium, personally. Like just where to find them, or do you, or just like how, like what do you mean? That's what like I usually. It's all right. You can pass out at 2 a.m. It's not a big deal. Like I usually take like my very first couple of diamonds and put them in crystallariums because I feel like they're a little hard to find in the beginning. And then I think they start, when do they start spawning on in the 40s, in the frozen mines is kind of where they start spawning, I think. I think that's where they start, like in the regular mines. But you can get them, you can fish one up. Like you can, there's a bunch of things you can do. Okay, so that got us 6.8, so 5.8. 47 cloth. Not bad. Lava eels are in floor 100 of the mines and at the top of the volcano. I'm just, you know what? That's a good question, Maru. I'm gonna look out here first and figure out what my plans are. 50, okay. Okay, we got friendship. All right. Yeah, you can pass out at 2 a.m. in this game. You might get a bill in the mail for a max of 1000 G, but it's not that serious. You're probably mistaking dying, which happens from combat, with passing out. There's very minimal consequences for passing out in this game. See, 1000 G. Oh no, what will I do? Those are 5K each, which is kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say the biggest consequences in early game, if you haven't leveled up, you might lose half your energy. But yeah, in late game, just eat a piece of food that's sitting in your fridge. It's the amount of stuff that you can get done if you push your gameplay past 10 p.m., like comparatively. You're adding 4 hours of gameplay every day. That I think is part of what ensures that I'm able to get things like perfection done so efficiently, personally. More grapes? All right. We gotta be serious now, y'all. We gotta take this serious. I gotta move those. They're not in a good spot. They don't need to be there. That is not the first time that I've done that, too, is the problem. All right. I'm growing fiber. Let's grow some more fiber, actually. Let's go check on the animals. Truly a very... I messed up my headset. My headset's messed up. Dang it. Still messed up. It's better, but it's still messed up. Okay. Fiber. Growing. This is so much more efficient. Please. Let's look at the rare crows and see where we're at with the rare crows, because I hate when this messes up. How many are down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I might have the perfect amount, actually. That's really good to know. Okay. I'm annoyed that this is gonna sound bad in my ears for the rest of the day. So, do I have iridium bars made? I don't. I was gonna say, I could go build the other obelisks, but I don't have bars made, so that's not gonna do me any good right this second. Do they eat these? Like, I don't know if they do. I'm just gonna... Should I just sell them? I can't. I can't. You know how I feel about Junimos. Also, speaking of which... It's very important to give Junimos what they need. Which is love and affection. Okay. I really want to make some progress on crafting and cooking. And see where that leaves us. We could look at cooking really quickly. Oh, let me go check on the animals. So technically, the pigs aren't making any more money. And the problem with that is that they are using up hay. But I'm not gonna get rid of them. I will never let y'all convince me to sell my pigs again. You do have a heater. That's good. But I do need to close the door. Maybe we could wrap up some friendships. I really want to get more of these done. Yeah, level 5 is the highest fairy trinket you can get. You would quit your... That's encouraging to hear, because you know it's half of the mods that want me to sell pig anyways. So, they're the instigators. Ooh, you know what? I think I sold that, which doesn't really work. I think daily luck is supposed to impact, the drop rate of trinkets. I don't know how, I'm guessing that, like, which trinket you get and the level that it's at is probably RNG. A lot of things in this game are RNG. So that's my guess, but I don't actually know. But I do believe that daily luck is supposed to impact the drop rate. Am I gonna sell Wumbus? Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that to my face? Wumbus sells for great cash, though. Compared to other artifacts. That's part of what's wild. I'll take that as a no. Correct. Okay, let's see if we can do some cooking. Like, actually. Wumbus with the book. With the... which one is it? With the treasure appraisal guide, it sells for 3K. Yeah, we're not sociopaths. Like, come on. Okay, so we've already cooked that. Omelette. What do I need for salad? I need a leek. Oh, I gotta get all the... Oh, I bet I don't have any of the... Yeah, let me go do that. Right, Wumbus is priceless. Wumbus is invaluable. We need a Bobo doll, too. I love finding him in the little thingy. Ooh, I should do that. That would help with friendship. Okay, let's buy a stack of all this. Pretty sure I have plenty of rice that I milled myself, but we'll just play it safe. You're not friends. Are you telling us that you don't want to date the dragon in Fields of Mystria? Is that what you're telling me? That you don't want to date the dragon? I'm also using the word date because this is a family-friendly stream, but I mean something else. Maru? She's somewhere. She might have went to work. She was here earlier. Okay, I still need those. I need some cheese. I need my fish. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cook some of these. What I'm gonna do. Heck yeah, that's an achievement. Because here's the thing, y'all. If we clear a bunch of these out, then we can focus like solely on Skull Caverns all next week. Cookies, heck yeah. Fried eel, spicy eel. Cooked that. Glad that almost all of those had a space somewhere. Where did I leave off? Did I do the blueberry tart? I did. Pumpkin soup. Seafoam pudding. How are you making this without everything in your backpack? As long as the items are in fridges and within range, you can pull from. Like it pulls from the fridges. I want to get the iridium probe. We'll just have to do. See, but isn't it so much easier to just like go through and be like, here's every, we didn't get them all, but like, here's every recipe. Escargot, crab cake, ginger ale, squid ink ravioli, and we did moss soup. Okay. So, this is full now, and I'm gonna have to rework some things. I'll figure that out in a second. I'm sorry, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I don't like how this person is responding to our viewers. I don't know if I'm misinterpreting it, but if it continues, I am gonna ask the mods to remove you. We respect people here, and like people joke around, but I don't like seeing responses like "okay, donkey" to someone. Maybe I'm missing some context. but I just want to say that if that continues. Okay, maybe I'm missing something. All right. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I was reading this and I was like, I'm not sure what I'm reading. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you for correcting me. I apologize. I just was looking at that and I was like, oh, I'm missing some context here and I'm worried that we're being a little harsh with each other and we need to be careful. Thank you. I apologize. It just got me a little concerned. Just wanted to be careful. So that's on me for not getting that, but I wanted to make sure nobody was stepping out of line. I try, I fail. That's what I mean. Like sometimes I miss the mark. So I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. I lost what I was gonna do. Got a lot of these done. We need some of these ingredients is what we need. Shrek is timeless, right? Is that what you would call it? Timeless? There's some fish that I need. I need that. I need that. I think I need that. I need that. I need that. I needed a leek and a dandelion. What else do I need? No, I can't listen to you all saying things are 23 years old. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have the dwarf. We have the mouse. We have the witch. We have... Yeah, it's like a color-coded system that I'm pretty comfortable with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm missing the alien and the pumpkin one. I don't know if the pumpkin one is tucked away somewhere that I don't recognize. We could always buy another one at the thing. Oh, we had this already. I don't know where that one is at. I can make a salad. I need cheese. That's what I need. Some cheese. That. I need an egg and more milk. Egg and milk. I can make that. I need periwinkle and void mayonnaise. Let me go turn some of those over. A law firm trying to expense $150 of charging cables and cords to you on a $600,000 invoice. What is the reason? Let me get some void mayos done. They woke up and had the audacity, is my guess. Take a few more of these with me. To sell. Thank you for your follows. Thanks to all the TikTok folks. I gotta check, what his quest is, because I do need, how many do I have? 47, I'm close. I need 50. I would hate to do this. You know what? I'm not gonna do one because we can get to 50 in the Skull Caverns. I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. Also, is Jelly done tonight? No, it's done tomorrow. What else do we got? We got more. There she is. Can't decide if I'm craving chocolate cake or ripe strawberries, or both. Both sound good. Wow, she had a lot to say. Well, did you save me any dinner? Okay, so this is done, this is done, this is done. Cheese collie. Baked fish. We need to go get the sunfish out of the thing. Still waiting on the void mayo. I need a periwinkle. Tortilla. Okay, that's done. I need a common mushroom and a morel. Pizza. Hot pot. I need a mayonnaise and another tortilla. Pepper poppers. We need algae. Algae. Okay, so we need algae and common mushroom and morel. We did get 2 achievements too. I always click that now and it's incorrect. We got the chef and this. Common mushroom, morel, and algae. I might as well grab the white algae while I'm here. Common mushroom and morel. Ooh, I only have 1. I think I've been processing them and not setting them aside. Okay. Oh, I already did this. Oh, I'm silly. Never mind. What was the other one I was making? That's done, 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 that's done. Trout soup. Okay, trout soup is done. So the only thing left on this first tab is this. Can we catch a bream in winter? You can, right? Is it any season, just at night? Because I do need one of those. But I can get this up here. Pierre H. Joja, what a great username. Thank you for the follow. Come here, little guy. Felt kind of bad doing that. You like this challenge? That's good. This has been an experience for sure. All right, let's see how long it takes to catch this. It's fun. It's weird. It's less weird now. Like, I feel like I've been on this farm long enough that I'm like used to it, but it was very weird to like go back to a file and just like see all the stuff. There we go. But we still have a bit of time. We've got to close this gap. We need 4.2 million G still. Baked fish. So is that everything on this first tab? That's done, that's done, that's done. No, I gotta do strange bun. Is that the, oh, and the, oh, mayonnaise and a tortilla. So fish taco and strange bun we haven't done. I'm gonna write that down. Fish taco, strange bun. I think that's everything else on up in here. Spaghetti, that. Autumn's Bounty. Oh, I need sardines. Okay, so we need Dish of the Sea. Dish of the Sea. Did the Miners Treat. We need, okay, we need Winter Root. Winter Root, remember that? Winter Root. I need hazelnuts for roasted hazelnuts. So I need a winter root and hazelnuts. I need a clam and a poppy. Ooh. Winter root, hazelnut, clam, and a poppy. Winter root. Take like 5. Hazelnut. Clam and a poppy. I do have a poppy. That's kind of shocking. And clam. It would be awesome if we could just like clear all of the cooking tonight. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll try. So that was roots platter. Clam or chowder was one of them. Winter root. Roasted hazelnuts. Need pineapple. What was the other thing? Oh, poppy seed muffin. Okay, so we need periwinkle. We need a couple of periwinkles. Ooh, I don't know if I have. I might have to put crab pots up over there. Periwinkles. And what was another one I was just looking at over here? Pineapples. We need pineapples and periwinkles. We need taro roots, and I don't think I have any grown. Mango. Mango, pineapple, and periwinkles, and bananas. Mangoes and bananas. And my whole thing is full because it's full of food. What was the other one? I don't think we have any taro roots, actually. I don't think we have any. Periwinkle. Let's see what we have. Oh, serpent. That scared me. Periwinkle. Wrong category. Oh, I have a few. Look at that. So I need to go over to Ginger Island and plant those really quickly. Thank you for the follow. Mango sticky rice, banana pudding. Thank you. Kristen, thank you for your Prime sub. For almost a whole year. Thank you for that. What am I forgetting? You just look at them all again. I need sardines. I need a maple syrup. A horseradish. Maple syrup and a horseradish. Maple syrup and a horseradish. I need these pineapples too. Horseradish. And maypal. Okay, so that gets pretty much like all but like 4 recipes done. The little statues are my obelisks. Okay, so tropical curry, that's the pineapple. Maple syrup is the maple bar. And the horseradish is this. Okay. So we have just about every recipe done. There's like a handful. The lawyers billed you for first-class airfare? What an interesting decision by them to do that. Are they like trying to make you mad? Or is it just the... Yeah, so I still have to make the... And I need like mayo and stuff and void mayo from like the periwinkle. So I need regular mayo for the fish taco and I think the coleslaw. And then I need void mayo for... the strange bun. Strange bun and... So that's just about every recipe. It's not all of them, but it's just about every recipe, which was a huge chunk, probably. Cook every recipe, craft every item, polyculture, which is just the rhubarb. What are these two? One of them, this is perfection, right? What's this one? And then every book. We need the Art of Crabbing. That's the only book we need. Thank you for that follow. Okay. That's like my skull cavern leftovers, is what that is. We'll have jelly today. And I think honey. No. Honey's not until the 5th. I think I'm completely wrong in that regard. Where is Maru? She's over here. Speed. I'm not gonna do anything with just speed. Okay, fruits and stuff. So we need sardines. We still need to fish up sardines. That's the only fish I need to fish up is 2 sardines. And then we should be in the clear in that regard. I'm like holding on to the cranberries in case, and the blueberries in case we get, what's it called? Oh, you know what is ready? Pineapples are ready, I think. Aren't they ready today? They are. And I need to ship 12 radishes. Somebody said earlier that there were some in the fridge. I saw like 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I have at least one in the fridge. So we could get polyculture today. That would be gigantic. See, the problem is I focus on high quality and then I like can't process them. I mean, I guess I still could. Yeah. I just like want to sell these. Like that's 15K. I'm gonna sell them all and I'm gonna find one. It's the only one I have. I don't care. I don't care. I'm selling it. If that's the only thing stopping me from polyculture, I'm going to sell it. Okay. Jelly's gonna be ready in 14 hours. So like at midnight, like late tonight. What do we do in the interim? If y'all say Skull Ooh, Rainbow Shell is sick. If y'all say Skull Caverns. A silly reminder to the world from your favorite website risk analyst for the next 30-ish days. You cannot sell things with Taylor Swift's face on them. Her lawyers will find and snipe you. That sounds like very sound advice. That, yeah, people... Were y'all... Okay, so, like, the creator that, like, kind of drew, I think, the most attention to it, I think is a pretty problematic person, so I'm not really trying to, like, elevate them. But do y'all remember the moment on TikTok several months ago where there was, like, all of these, like, pop-up TikTok shops, which were just effectively just, like, drop shipping and, like, low effort, like, screen printing t-shirts and stuff. And, like, it was, like, all this, like, Disney stuff and, like, the Grinch and, like, all these different... I'm putting Wumbus away. Don't tell. All of these different, like, IPs that they did not have the right to make. And then they were, like, getting... Like, their TikTok shops were getting shut down because they were using intellectual property that didn't belong to them. And they were, like, offended and shocked. When... it was their fault. He likes artichoke dip, right, Clint? Where did I put the artichoke dip? Here's the artichoke dip. Okay, that's for Clint. George. Fried mushrooms? Fried mushrooms. Fried mushrooms. Kent. Roasted hazelnuts. Or fiddlehead. I know, I do hate the drop shipping BS too. Fiddlehead or roasted hazelnuts. Can't find either of them. I made them, right? Roasted hazelnuts. Okay, there's Kent. Kroby. Pierre. Did I make the fried? I made fried calamari. It's right there. Pierre. Sandy. Doesn't Sandy love mango sticky rice? I'm gonna give her a better quality item. Jody. Jody loves pancakes. I don't think I have pancakes though, because I think they are... It's not surprising to me like that. And I think I was gonna say, like, not that I'm like defending like a billionaire, because I'm not. However, like, billionaires have the lawyers who have the time. And I think so many people think that they can just like do that stuff because like, oh, they're so big, like they'll never see my tiny little drop in the bucket. But that's incorrect. And also, just in short, we do have laws, so... I sure do. Yeah, I'm sure there's been issues on Etsy too, which, like, Etsy's been ruined by their public trading. But no, like 6 months ago or so, there was like a wave of TikTok shop specifically people who all got shut down, and they were literally selling like merchandise with IPs that they did not have the right to. A specific Eras tour shirt? Oh, that's interesting. Is it like... Does it look like her original one? Is that what it is? Or is it... I don't know if you know what the original one looks like. Okay, let's find these busters. Clint, George, Kent, Pierre. What's up, Clunk? George, Kent, and Pierre. Probably shouldn't have skipped that, but... Do not want to eat it. I want to give it as a gift. Okay, Clint's done. George is done. Sandy just needs like one more. Groby, we might finish with the iridium. Probably not, but we might get really close. Okay. There are, well, yeah. Yeah, lest we forget last week's or this weekend's Chase Infinite Money glitch. That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, I lost 85 brain cells just hearing about that. Oh, so close. Proby. So close. Kent, where are you at? Are you at home? You are. Well, and especially, yeah, didn't House of Mouse, aren't they the ones who, like, relatively infamously, like, attacked a family because their child passed away and they put, like, Spider-Man or something on the gravesite, or, like, on the gravestone? Didn't Disney, like, go after a family that did that? I can't imagine. Okay, listen, we have Zoomers here, and like I know, like I hope they, like, if they're here regularly enough, they know that we speak well of them because we care about them and like are thankful for like who they are in many ways. However, I would say like 25 and under, you start getting into territory of like having grown up, like always having access to things like the internet. Thank you. There's Finn. Hi, Finn. Thank you. And like, listen, as a millennial, we've lived through enough, right? Like, we're all tired and we're all like, we all hate it. So this is not to say that like, you know, like we've all lived through it, but I think that there are some people, and I think just because of like how the digital age has like evolved society, they really, we were talking about this last week, I think, with like the whole concept of just like online discourse, because like people comment some of the most like vile things I've ever seen onto like TikTok comments. And like, it's never to suggest that someone's free from criticism, because they're not, but there's a difference between being like, I disagree with this and here's why, versus like, you should go off yourself. Like, those are very different sentiments. And, you know, or even like, again, holding someone like, even when people just comment like, you know, something like, yeah, you really messed with this. Like, you know, that's one thing, but it's, yeah, well, that's kind of something that we deal with a lot here with like, again, and I am not here to act like millennials are God's gift to the world, because we're not. We don't want to be here either. Like, we really don't. But I do think that like we are a little more like problem solving, and I think that a lot of younger people, like, they kind of are they're a little quicker to believe the things because they've grown up more. And like, I've grown up with like internet access for a good portion of my life, but I do remember like pre-internet, like I do. But I think there's like a skill gap that's kind of missing there. And again, like we could say the same thing about older generations, like they're not able to like bridge the gap. And so I feel like there's some, I'm gonna build these to like get them done, I think. I think there's like some skills. So people, and again, like, I think it's a pretty small amount of people, but there are people who will see something like, oh my gosh, you can go to Chase Bank and you can do this and you'll get, you know, like infinite money. And so instead of like thinking a little more critically, they're like, oh my gosh, I want to try that. And they're also like not thinking about like the long-term harm. Like, I think because a lot of us millennials live with so much existential dread. I bet I don't have 10 of these. Oh, I do. That we can't help but like think about the impact of these. So I don't know. And again, this is not to suggest that like we're better, because we're not. But I think there's like, yeah, like there, you know, and again, like it's just conditions of the environments we grew up in. Like, you got to figure that like these people who are like now 24, 25, like in 2008, all their parents lost their jobs and they were kids. And so like that impact is like different, and that, you know, could cause like long-term skill gaps and like developmental challenges for kids in homes. And that's not anything that they did. It's not their fault. And so it's just kind of like, you know, all these different kind of things blending together when you look at like timelines and stuff like that, and like how technology has evolved, and it just, you know, becomes, I still haven't figured out how I want to lay this all out. So there's just like some different, like that was, oh, hello. And so again, it's like all these, Plants and I were having a discussion last night and this morning, kind of just in a different context, but we were talking about some other stuff like this. And it was just, you know, like thinking about, oh, you know, like, I don't know, it's just we're unfortunately forced to live in societies with lots of harmful practices and, you know, bigotry and those kinds of things. And that's why, like, I mean, again, I speak with a lot of privilege, so, like, I don't ever want to dismiss or erase, like, someone else's opinions or feelings. I would just say, like, in the context of, like, proximity to me, it doesn't bother me when someone is, like, uninformed if they're just trying to, like, learn. If they're coming in and being bigoted, like, that's not okay. But like I had a friend who reached out to me. This is like, you know, last year, who was like, you know, I don't know what's going on with everything in Palestine. Like, can you tell me what's going on? And they just like didn't have the ability and the time. They don't have a TV in their house, like to like learn these things. And again, like you can have like a phone and stuff, but they were like asking me, and I was like, yeah, like we can talk about this. Like, let's discuss it and let's like understand it together. Versus like someone, if they were to come in and be like, I hope everyone in Palestine, like something bad, I'd be like, you can leave and never come back. Like, I don't know. For me, and like the role that I'm willing to play, like it with people in my life is like, I'm absolutely willing to like help you learn if you're trying to just learn, because there's a lot of reasons why you might not know something. And it's not as simple as like, you're stupid or you're ignorant. Like there's so much more to every person that I don't want to minimize that. Yeah, like lack of knowledge. That's like, yeah, you can't. And again, like so many people grew up in like households where they were sheltered from things or they weren't allowed to like look into things. And if they're trying to unlearn it, like I'm not. Now, again, like you have to be mindful that like there are other people who tell you like it's not my responsibility to teach you. And that's true. So like don't take that as like me saying, oh, you can do this to anybody, because no, it's not their responsibility. But like I have chosen in the roles that I can play and in the conversations that I can have that like I'm comfortable with people like asking and wanting to learn. But that's not the case for everybody. And so it's just kind of like, you know, always being mindful of all those things. Because I don't want to sound like I'm right, because I'm not. We have this whole big area down here. We could make a thing for the obelisks all down here, and it could be like a central thing as well. I don't hate 2 fish ponds right there though. But then I'd want 2 more. All right, I'm gonna spend 1,000,000 G, okay? They gotta get built at some point. Twitter technically existed when I was in school, but I didn't know anyone with an account. Yeah, I remember Top 8. Top 8 is wild. I hated Top 8. That was like a social hierarchy that I did not want to participate in. Oh, my trash can was done. Oopsie. We'll have to go get it tomorrow. I think I joined Twitter originally in 2009 as well. Isn't that when it started? Okay, so this is the real number, 5.88 million. The jelly's gonna be ready tonight. So we're gonna break 6 million today. And then we've just got 4 million to go. Started in 2006? And it only took Elon like 6 months to run it into the ground. Not that it was great before, but... We're now at 80%. 95% of cooking is done. 41% of crafting. And then friends. We've got to continue to work on friends. And that's 10%. The golden clock by itself. The obelisks are each like 1%. Isn't that crazy? Are there any other friends that I could close the gap on? Croby. Oh, we've already done 2 gifts for Croby this week. Kent. Sandy. Caroline. Caroline loves fish tacos. Caroline loves Summer spangles. I have a couple of green teas as well. Okay, a summer spangle. Who else could I run a gift to? Leo is one. The dwarf. The wizard. Leo. Jody. Jody. The dwarf. Actually, let's do that instead. The wizard. Mara's just staring at this. You like that? I feel like you should... oh, you look like you're ready for bed. People who said they were in kindergarten in 2012. Well, it's just like when earlier today, a couple times, the year 2001 has come up for both Shrek and a blizzard that we had here on the like East Coast. And those were both 23 years ago. It just doesn't make sense because like I haven't been alive that much longer than that, but I like remember those existing. Facebook stalk people you went to high school with sometimes. Does it help you? Sometimes you just gotta be curious. You know what's weird for me? Here's the weirdest thing for me is people who I was not cool or popular. I'm not now. I was not popular in high school. I was not in like an in crowd. I was not like someone that people wanted to be friends with. Like I had a handful of friends. They were good friends, but we kind of just like stayed to ourselves. Like I had like a group, we were just kind of like a misfit group. It was like a random, like people who just were friends. We'd been friends since like middle school and stuff. But like still to this day, I get random friend requests from like popular kids in high school on like Facebook and stuff. And I want to be like, are you just so curious about what's going on in my life all these years later? Like, why are you, like we weren't friends, like we had classes together. So like, I remember you, but like we weren't friends. So why are you trying to like follow me on LinkedIn and become my friend on Facebook? And like, what are we doing here? Oh, I forgot Jody. And that's one that I find really interesting. Oh, they could be shilling an MLM. However, I keep my social media in a way that I can count the number of times my friends, especially my friends who are moms, have been solicited to join pyramid schemes a million times. Continually. Basically, anytime they put, like my one friend has put up on Facebook, like, you know, oh, anybody have any recommendations for like sleep aids, like after having a baby, like that kind of stuff. And the way that the MLM girlies are in her inbox instantly. But like, I can count, it's only one time, one singular time, like a former friend hit me up to try to get me to join their MLM. One singular time. And I'm kind of proud of that because I'm clearly not the kind of person they want. And I'm fine with that. I think I'm probably like too controversial. Not that I am a controversial person, but the front window is open, and so like anytime a car drives by, she's definitely getting like riled up. But yeah, they don't hit me up. And I think it's because I'm willing to say things like they don't want to hear. These are almost ready. You were voted most likely to become a nun in high school. That would not be the superlative I would expect for you. Why would that even be a superlative? That's so weird. I guess I could understand, like, most religious. I guess I could see that, like, being a thing. But, like, what a very odd, specific, like, religious... Oh, is Raiden? Okay. I'm very sorry that... So you got that superlative and you were like, I'm gonna prove you all wrong. I'm gonna show you how that is so incorrect. You just didn't know it yet. Missed this one. I missed this one. I missed this one. I got all those. Those. That one. Okay. Was that the one? Did I get them all? Okay. In my very first perfection file that we did, y'all, potatoes was my rock. Because they were always like, you missed one. Very consistently. They have helped serve that role. Okay. I feel better than I did yesterday. Yesterday, I was kind of worried. Today, though, I don't feel half bad. I really don't. Oh my gosh, we can grow bluegrass. I really don't. I feel pretty comfy. We've made that. We gotta make that. Oh, I need a few more dragon's teeth. Yeah, I wasn't known enough to have, like, to get any, like, kind of superlative. Garden pot. While we're here. I really like, one of the things that I really like is these upgraded items that consume the original item. So like you do need a regular worm bin and now you have a deluxe worm bin. Same thing with like the furnaces. I really like that. I wouldn't mind this as much if it consumed a regular one. This is way too many materials, in my opinion. Like it's too excessive, but like I like these like consuming of the others. I feel like that's like a well thought out design and feature. That, made those. Oh, I need a honey for that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to find a honey. Can't you... How does this work? Can't you swap these? Is that a thing? Can't you, like, place it on top of the other one? Do I just place it? Ooh, okay. That's kind of nice, too. I can get on board with that. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? I think it looks good. Maybe we need to build a little forest again. All right. Oh, she said goodnight. Okay. We broke 6 million on hand, and I'm pretty sure that was the ding of polyculture. I'm pretty sure. So that's another achievement done because again, like I can't just do a normal 100%. I have to be extra. Polyculture, let's go. So we're still missing the recipes, which are close, and crafting, and then the books, which we'll get. We just have one book left. I really think I can get this done. I really, really, really believe I can get this done. And then I don't know what one of these is. One is perfection. What's the other one? Oh, danger in the deep. Uh-oh. I might not get that if we don't get that quest again because I threw with that. We'll have to figure that out. We've got 3 more weeks of quests, I hope. Okay. That's stopping point as I was ticking off some of those things and seeing how far we can get. I'm very confident about the money now. I actually am. We're at over 6 million. So we need 3.9 million more. I am a lot less stressed about getting that. I was worried we wouldn't get past the 5 million threshold, and I was going to be really worried, but I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. The rest of it, though, we'll have to figure out and see what we can do. So, hello, Luna. We're getting ready to end on TikTok. But I am going to end the TikTok live and say thank you for being here today, TikTok. Thank you, Mama Orphan. We will see you hopefully next week. So we'll be back next week. So have a great weekend and we'll see you soon. I'm going to send us, if you want to join, not to a Stardew stream. I'm going to send us to Science. And the stream is really big right now over there. But Science is one of our dear, wonderful, oopsie, wrong button. Streaming friends, science, communication, creators. They are wonderful people. They work really hard to help with accessible science information. And so they have now become Twitch ambassadors. I've watched them grow from the very beginning. Twitch ambassadors and are celebrating ambassadors. And we're going to get to meet them at TwitchCon in a couple weeks, which is really cool. So there's a lot of people in the stream right now, but it's cool to see them succeeding. So thank you for being here today. I appreciate everyone, always. I hope that your weekend is good. No stream tomorrow. We'll hopefully be back on Monday. Dixie does have a vet appointment on Tuesday morning, but like stream should just be late on Tuesday as long as everything goes okay. So hopefully we will see you on Monday and we'll be looking for some more stuff. So just more caverns. That's like all winter's gonna be. It's just gonna be a week of like excessive cavern dives. I did see you come in, Mom Orphan. I hope that your day has been going well. I hope you have a good weekend. I know you're always here too, which means a lot. So yeah, we're gonna see. So have a great weekend. I'm out of time. See you on Monday. Have a good one.